Hello and welcome everyone to this day number 2. It's an early start of this second day. 30 minutes before that scheduled time. We are very much on target to start these proceedings. And here comes the two not-out batters, Sheikh Hope and Kavem Hodge. Just are walking into the field. And it's time for the second day to get under 194 for 3 after 67 overs. That's exactly what West Indies got with the bat in that day number 1. And yes, it's a crucial day for the home side. Kavem Hodge on 83-39 from Sheikh Hope, and wonderful partnership between these two batters. 88 in this 4th wicket stand, and they're looking really much rock solid in the middle, and hopefully they will continue their best work with the bat today for the home side West Indies. Sheikh Hope will be the man on strike to face the first ball here, and it's Khurram Shahzad to bowl the first ball of this day 2. 2 slips are in place. He will bowl his 17th over, 16 overs, 34 runs. No wicket yet for this right arm seamer. Good morning, Rondell. Welcome. And yes, he's on 39, not out. Sheikh Hope very much closer for his yet another 50. Just 11 runs to get to that. On strike to face the first ball. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Bit awkward bounce for the right-hander. Yes, it's not that much pacey stuff. Just 126 Ks, but that bounce was a wonderful one, and the line was in the perfect channel. Has surprised Sheikh Hope there. Good first ball from Khurram Shahzad. They still need to bowl 13 overs with this new ball to avail the second new one. Pakistan. 2 slips are in place. Bit fuller this time. Pushes towards point. No chance for run. Yes, he's on 39. Sheikh Hope 39, and that was his 2,411 runs in Test cricket. Average now 28. So 11 runs to get to his 7th 50 in Test cricket with 500s as well. That average, it needs to be improved. Player like Sheikh Hope, we all know the class that he has got, but in Test cricket, it's a bit struggling start for him. Left the ball to the keeper this time. Khurram Shahzad, 28 wickets in Test cricket. Just playing his 8th match in Test format. 1 5er and 4 3-fers. Best of 6 for 90. No wicket in this series yet for this man. Yes, we will have 2.5 hours today in this first session. Onto the middle stump. Pushes towards mid-on with a straighter bat. Fires the mid-on field and no chance for run. It's a wonderful partnership for West Indies, the best one in this match for them. 88 from 191 balls. One thing is very much wonderful to see that West Indies didn't collapse in this innings. Yes, they got 13 runs in that opening stand. Then 51 followed by 42. Now 88 goes towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder, no chance for run. .130 Ks. .67 overs in this day number 1. So it's an early start here. Pakistan were 5 or 6 overs behind of that innings timer as well. Pushes towards point, no chance for run. It's a maiden over to start with. First over of this day 2. No run from the first over. 194 for 3 after 68. Morning to you, Galiside. Yes, West Indies are definitely playing well. But it's still a long way to go in this test match. Only the first session of this day number 2 has started. So still a long way to go for both the sides. But right now, if you tell, yes, West Indies definitely batted well so far. It looks like they should post near about 350. Kevem Hodge not out on 83 from 101 balls. It will be Muhammad Ali to bowl the second over of this day 2. Oh, pushes towards leg side, but they have taken a quick single. That's the first run of the morning for West Indies. First run for Kevem Hodge as well. Moves on to 84 now. That's the batting carrier for Kevem Hodge in Test cricket. That average, including this innings, it is now 31.3. Playing his 16 matches in Test cricket. 845 runs now for this man. And yes, this is his 400 and very much closer to get his 300. Yes, this is his 450 in fact. But just 16 runs shorter to get his 300. 400 says Galiside. Yeah, 400 is very good to see, but at least they should post 350. The way they have batted so far, 350 on the card to take, unless there is any collapse. Morning all, says Mr. Danzel. Morning to you. Morning to all and the host as well. Come on, Hodge, get your century, says Modesty. Yep, just talked about that chance for Kevem Hodge to get his 300. Just need to play sensible cricket, just like they did it yesterday. Welcome, Ganesh. 3 wickets down, 195 on the card. Hope on strike now to face Muhammad Ali. Opening the face of the bat towards third man. Chase for the fielder. Outfield looks like a bit faster than yesterday. Good sunshine at Brian Lara Stadium. And they have taken 2. That's the first run for Hope into the 40s now. Bowling carrier for Muhammad Ali, 6 wickets. Still very early days for this man, but not that much impressive start, I will say. This is the 5th test match he's playing for Pakistan. No 5-er or no 3-fers yet. Drop a like as you come in, says Rondell. Thanks for that. This is the support you guys are giving to CricTune, and yes, this support always keeps me going. Bit uppish, but one bounce to the cover fielder. First run for Shai Hope in this over. First run for Kevem Hodge also was in this over. Hope looking so good, says Denzel. Yes, he needs 9 more runs for his 50. Experienced campaigner. Only the second over is ongoing of this day 2. Here comes Muhammad Ali. 2 slips are in place also for this bowler. Goes towards mid-wicket, finds the fielder. There's a 133 case from Ali. It's currently the number 51st ranked batter in Test cricket. Shai Hope got 100 against Sri Lanka in that last Test series. Did well in the first ODI against Sri Lanka as well. In fact, New Zealand. Onto the million up stump, pushes towards mid-on, no chance for run. 3 runs from the second over of this day 2. 197 for 3. Besides Joseph declined selection, I wonder if he was blamed for West Indies being fined for slow over rate, says Modesty. There's lots of talks are ongoing about Azan. Joseph declined his selection because of some personal reason, and Moti playing Global Super League. Still not quite sure about what's going on behind the screen. Outside edge and taken. Huge wicket to take. It was a slower delivery from Khurram Shahzad. Just 100 Ks. But that is a huge wicket in this morning to take. Just the start Pakistan needed in this day number 2. Kavem Hodge, just 16 runs shorter for his 100, now goes back. After scoring his fourth 15 Test cricket with a 9 boundaries, 9 doubles, 30 singles, 84 for this man in this first innings. Unfortunately now has to go back to the pavilion. Wonderful catch taken by the second slip. And the first wicket today for Pakistan to take. So early success for the visitors. 197 for 4. Chester Greaves, the next man in at number 6. So wicket in his second over now for Khurram Shahzad. That is his first wicket in this test match. $197 for 4 now. Come on guys, building up the pressure. Pakistan today, says Mr. Dazzle. Morning, I hope need to make hundreds. Says Samuel, morning to you. Vince says, press the like button. Says Vince, yep, you guys always there to support this channel. And I know sometimes you can forget that. That's why sometimes I give that reminder. Wait, come on guys, says Modesty. 3 slips now in place for the newcomer. Good to see that one extra fielder in that slip corner from Pakistan. They need wickets. Early success for Khurram Shahzad. Just 100 Ks, the last one. And good catch, very good catch taken by Salman Ali Agha at the second slip. And finally that wonderful partnership of 91 runs is broken down by Pakistan. Onto his leg stump. Wanted to play that towards leg side, but bit missed. Good shot goes towards offside, but no run. Justin Greaves, 34.4 average for this man. Got 300s and 150, and one of them was a good one, big one. 202. 895 runs in test match. This is the 17th test match he's playing for West Indies. Morning to everyone, says Delton. Morning to you, Delton. Morning to you all, says Pascal Williams. Morning to you. Khurram Shahzad started with the maiden over in this day 2. Now 3 balls, no run and a wicket. And the ball this time left the ball to the keeper. It's just a medium pace bowler. 128 Ks. The ball he took the wicket of Kavem Hall. That was just 100 Ks, around 100 Ks. Still asking some serious question to the batter. And finally has taken the wicket today. First wicket for him in this test match as well. Oh, that was a good one through the defense. Rising smile for Khurram Shahzad. It's a very good start for this right arm seamer. Almost there to take the wicket of Justin Greaves. Just has gone past that outside part of the bat. That will be wicket only Pakistan get today, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, I like that confident man. Come on guys, 300 plus, says Williams. Yes, a 300 should be posted by West Indies 350, I will say. Yes, just sensible cricket. That's exactly what is needed to get to that. Victor Vetter's leg side. Fires the fielder, no chance from run. It's a wicket maiden to start this 70th over for Khurram Shahzad. Consecutive maiden for this right arm seamer. It's 197 for 4 after 70th. Right, this is DRB with you once again with the microphone here on CricTune and behind the screen, and I'd like to say hello and welcome everyone, those who have just joined here on CricTune. Hopefully you are doing a good job, and yes, time to say welcome to everyone. Bat smart guy, says Williams. Yep, Hope is still out there. He's on 41. For Hope, they got a couple of slips. Fuller, good looking cover drive. That should be the first boundary. Outful is much faster than yesterday. With that, the sun is breaking out. Looks like it's a good pitch to bat on. That's the first boundary today for West Indies. Number 3 for Shai Hope. Bit Fuller, there's a hint of outswing as well, but wonderful cover drive from this right-hander. Moves on to 45 now. Come on, win this bat long today, at least 350, says Dalton. Morning to you, my friend. Wishing you a wonderful Sunday, says Cher. Morning to you, Cher. Welcome. Good shot by Hope, says Danzel. Yep. This time, bit outside that off-stump line. Asking the batter to play another shot, but this time he has left the ball to the keeper. Just 5 runs to get to his 7th 50. Shai Hope. He just has lost his partner. Hodge goes down in that last over, first ball of that last over. But he needs to carry on, needs to build up a partnership with the newcomer, Justin Greaves. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster, says Hampton. Morning to you. 200 up, says, yep, 200 is up. Rondell, 200 is up for West Indies. Thanks for reminding me. 201 for 4 now. Still around 10 overs to go to avail the second new ball for Pakistan. So they are waiting for that, I think. Just 9 overs and 3 balls to complete 80 overs with that first new ball. Sri Lanka says, good morning, I'm from Sri Lanka. I created one like you. I love you. Advanced technique. This is real like human, commentator, says Sri Lanka. Welcome from Sri Lanka. Yes, thanks for a nice compliment. 2 more runs for Shai Hope. Moves on to 47 now. Needs to get a big one today. He has got 100 against Sri Lanka in that last series. That was also the test. Now, very much on track to get another big one here against Pakistan. Oh, left the ball to the keeper. Hint of outswing. That is a perfect channel to bowl. Has bowled with in that good length delivery. It's a 131 case from Muhammad Ali. .47 now for this right-hander. Oh, that is another good one. Bit fuller this time. And that is why Shai Hope wanted to play that onto his front foot But that outswing was very close to the bat, leaving the bat to the keeper. Wonderful seam position. Even with that 71 overs older ball, Khurram Shahzad just asking a good, in fact, Muhammad Ali asking some good question. One more close call, but no wicket yet for Muhammad Ali. But it's a good over for West Indies. 6 runs from this last over, 203 for 4. A bit disappointed Hodge couldn't get to his century, but this is a test cricket. New day, he had to start all over again, says Dalton. Well said, yep, new day, new start, fresh start. And so far the start goes to Pakistan, I will say. They needed to break that partnership of 91 runs, and they got the early breakthrough here. And don't forget they got the early wicket yesterday as well. But after that, West Indies batted sensibly. Just 1 wicket in the first session yesterday, that was in the early morning. And then 2 wickets in the second session, no wicket in the last one. So yes, we are very much hopeful for a good day of cricket, from both the sides at least. Justin Greaves yet to get his first run, 6 balls, no run yet, 3 slips for him. Wonderful straight drive. This is all about Justin Greaves. It doesn't like to hit with power, likes to connect well, likes to time that well. And that is some wonderful timing, straight batted past the bowler. And there's the first run for Justin Greaves, 70th boundary for the home side. Super. Did Hodge got his century, says Ideology? No, he has missed out his century. Just got out in that last over of Khurram Shahzad. 84 for Kemar Hodge. Batted well yesterday. Just got an outside edge, but that was a very good catch taken by Salman Ali Agha at the second slip. Pushes towards leg side, no chance for run this time. Justin Greaves, right now the 49th ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. Look at the jump. Look at the jump. 14 steps he has jumped in the last ranking. That's very good to see. And currently the number 49th ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. 32 years of old, all-rounder for West Indies. Straight good for Greaves, yep. When you get full face to the bat, is always good in any format. It will definitely give the confidence to the batter. Back for the defense. Thank you for bringing the cricket to us, says Harvey. You're most welcome, Harvey. Welcome. Hopefully everyone is having some good time here. So for 17 boundaries for West Indies, and is 6. Just lost a wicket today, but now it's time to rebuild another partnership. So far we have seen some good partnership is going on for West Indies. Just 12 in the first wicket stand. After that, some moderate partnership, I will say. They got 51 runs in the second wicket stand, then 42. And the last one, the 4th wicket stand between Hodge and Hope, that was the biggest one so far, 91. And that partnership was looking really threatening for Pakistan. And finally they have able to break that partnership, yes. Khurram Shahzad with that medium seam, just was 100 Ks, the wicket ball there. But a wonderful channel to bowl. Textbook defensive shot from Justin Greaves. 4 runs from the 17th over of Shahzad. It's 207 for 4 after 72. 2 wickets for Mohammad Abbas and 1 for Amir Jamal that were yesterday. But today it is about Khurram Shahzad, who has taken his first wicket in this test match and first wicket today for Pakistan. Yes, 30 minutes early start of this day 2 because we have lost near about 1 hour yesterday. And the first session will be played 150 minutes, so 30 more minutes will be played here in this first session. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Slightly back of a land. Goes towards leg side and will take a single. Moves on to 48 now, Shehope. There's one more partnership is building up for West Indies. 11 now from 18 between these two right-handers. Muhammad Ali yet to take his first wicket in this test match. I think for Pakistan they needed a premium seam bowler at least for this test match. All of these three seamers who are just now operating, including Amir, Jamal, they're just medium seamer. The most we have seen to them bowling with, I think, a 135, around 135 maybe. That's the best pace we have seen throughout this fourth session. That was good seam position. That was some outswing. But again, that pace is just about 132 Ks. Just imagine if that was something around 142 or 145 Ks. That was deadly. So Pakistan, I think they have missed out a trick here. They should have picked up a premium seam bowler for this test match. Because still they got to 4 wickets in this first innings of West Indies so far. I figured we would have an early start today after what happened yesterday. Yes, sir. Oh, appeal, huge appeal. Not out. That's the final decision from the outfield umpire. And yes, that was a bit uppish. Hitting on his thighs. And Pakistan also have realized that will go over the stump, so they have taken no review here. Here's hitting to his back thigh. Early morning start is always tentative for any team now. West Indies, I think they're feeling a bit pressure here. They need to play sensibly to get through that 30 or 40 minutes of today's start. Just 27 minutes have gone past. Goes towards point, no chance for run. Well, Shai not in the Pakistan test team. He way faster than these guys, says Ideology. I'm not quite sure why, but he's playing, I think, in the Lankan Premier League. But right now, if you talk about the pace, I think Shai also has lost some pace. Currently, he's somewhere 135 Ks, likes to bowl with that pace. But starting to his career, yes, he was some premium seam bowler for Pakistan. Always like to bowl around 140 plus, something around 140. Now 130, 135 is the sweet spot for him. That is wonderful. This is the cover drive that Justin Greaves likes to play. And right now he's dealing with boundaries. Second boundary for this right-hander. Number 18th boundary for West Indies. Much better this time, yes. It was a bit fuller length. Still there was a hint of outswing, but he has played with wonderful cover drive. Moves on to 8 from 15 now. Pakistan underestimated the West Indies, who's coming off for 2 back-to-back good test matches. Dalton, maybe not underestimated. Pakistan is not some. If you talk about that position, they're not in a good position to underestimate any team in Test cricket. That's the World Test Championship, and Pakistan sitting at the bottom of that points table. So, yes, they are not in a position to underestimate any team of the world in Test cricket. But maybe there's something going on for a Pakistan team as well. We have seen them changing the captaincy, and this is the tour when they have made Babar Azam back to his captaincy once again in Test cricket. So they have made lots of changes If you talk about the captaincy, playing label, everything. So they also, we have talked about West Indian cricket. There's plenty of going on behind the screen. But if you want to pick one team or one cricket board who have lots of things going behind the screen, I think Pakistan will be the number one team. They are one of the unpredictable side of the world, and their board is also the unpredictable board. And which comes first? Now time for first bowling change. It's time for Amir Jamal. Into his 11th over. Got a wicket. Got the first wicket in the second session yesterday. Hope on 48 now. Just needed 2 more runs to get past 50. That will be his 7th 50. Amir Jamal. That first wicket he took in this test match, that was his 22nd wicket in test cricket. Only playing his 9th test match. 2 5-ers, 1 3-ers. Yes, he could be handy. Still a medium seamer. But he's a bowling all-rounder as well. 2 slips for Shai are in place. Close to the Shai, but he decided to leave the ball, and good decision, I will say. These two teams are very much neck to neck. If you talk about the ranking, Pakistan are the number 7th ranked team in Test cricket, and the West Indies number 8th side of the world in Test cricket. So not that much big difference between these two teams, and not that much big difference if you talk about last 10 matches between these two teams in head-to-head scenario. 4 wins goes to West Indies, 6 to Pakistan. So winning ratio for Pakistan is 60%, whereas for West Indies 40%. Onto his back foot. There's protection at the deep cover. Will be a single. 49 now for Shai. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you all, says O'Brien. Morning to you, O'Brien. Welcome once again. $129K is the last one from Amir Jamal. Yes, this is the time when we like to welcome our new viewers who have just joined here. Welcome to our live. We're having the morning session of this day number 2. First test match between West Indies and Pakistan. 2 slips now in place. Bit back of a length on his back foot. He's looking really good. And he's getting his boundaries right. Moves on to 12 with that 3rd boundary today. Justin Greaves.
Super.
Short of a length from Amir Jamal. On his back foot, wonderful balance. And hitting a bit on the up. But there was no one in that position to stop that. That's his 3rd boundary. Good start for Justin Greaves. 12 from 17 now, going with 70 strikes, almost 71. What about Nasim Shai? Okay, he was good also. Not constantly fast, but can produce a faster ball. Not quite sure about Nasim Shai. Yes, he is a faster bowler. And I believe he is right now, if you talk about the current scenario, I think Nasim Shai is more faster than Shah Afridi. But I think he is not picked up for the Test cricket regularly. That's all I know right now. I'm not quite sure why he's not playing. But yes, he's much faster, I will say, than Shaheen Shah Afridi nowadays. Fires a mid-wicket fielder. Dot ball to finish. Yeah, once again, it's a good over for West Indies. 5 from this first over of Amir Jamal today. 217 for 4 after 74th. Brendan King was the first man to get dismissed. That was the morning session yesterday. 12 for him. Chanderpaul, he has struggled to get going. Got 21. And he was the first man to get dismissed in the second session yesterday. And Amir Jangoo got 21 as well. And today, the first wicket that is Pakistan taken. That is the wicket of Kemar Hodge. Crucial breakthrough. That was a huge blow for West Indies. But after that, Sheikh Hope and Justin Greaves, they are trying to build up a partnership. Hope on strike. He's on 49. Playing against outside edge. One bounce to second slip. And they should come back for the second run. Bit lucky, but you need some sort of luck to get going. Yes, it's the 7th boundary for this man, Sheikh Hope, in Test cricket. Nearing to his 2,500 runs in Test cricket as well. Needs 77 more runs to get to that. One bounce to the second slip. 51 now, 13 balls. Greaves playing a positive cricket, no risk. Sensible, says Delton. Well played, 50, says Hampton. Yes, 51 for this man. From 113 balls. Oh, that is a good one. That is a Jaffa. How close was that? I'm quite surprised, even with a older ball. This medium seam bowler just asking so many questions in this morning. Yes, he's on 51 from 114 balls now with that last ball. 3 boundaries, 3 doubles. In fact, 3 triples, 5 doubles and 20 singles. Good to see that 40%, around 40% runs he got from singles, Sheikh Hope. But Muhammad Ali yet to get his first wicket, but that last ball was a very good one to see. Outside edge, this will, drop chance. Drop chance at the first slip. Whoa, boy. That is some luck for Sheikh Hope to survive. Thick outside edge. Just has carried to the first slip. Muhammad Ali just was frustrated. He was furious. Why not? After that all effort, he created that chance. Bowled 15 overs before this one. This is his 16th over. And after that all effort, created the chance and it was begging. One more outside edge. This time one bounce to the gully. He's leaving dangerously, Sheikh Hope. Needs to focus. Needs to focus. Well played, Hope, says Samuel. That is how all our batters got start, says Dalton. Yep. Except King, everyone got some sort of start. That drop chance may cost Pakistan, says Hampton. But let me tell you something. In this over, Sheikh Hope has defeated not one, not twice, for the 3rd time. And one of that was also carried to the first slip. Muhammad Ali is really furious about that. Good bouncer. That's good thinking. Kind of a good battle between Muhammad Ali and Sheikh Hope there. Got a life. Got a life in that 3rd ball. And right now, every West Indian fans will hope, Sheikh Hope, to count on that life here. Yes, they are traditionally well known about that reverse swinging. Pakistan is a kind of team just like West Indies. They have some wonderful bowlers. Still they have some quality fast bowlers. And they also had some legends in their backyard. Someone like Wasim Akram, the master of reverse swing. And also a balanced bowling attack, I would say, because they also got some quality spinners in their backyard as well. Sir Klein Mustaq, who introduced that Dusra, if I'm not wrong. So yes, they definitely got that tradition in their blood. But Sheikh Hope survives in the last over. 3 from that 75th, 2-2-0 for 4 after 75th over. that drop chance may cost Pakistan big time in this match, says Mr. Denzel. Time will tell. But right now, Pakistan, they're asking plenty of questions to Shai Hope, because he just got alive. This time has put that ball towards point to take a single. Single number 59 for West Indies to take here. Right, just a reminder, those who have just joined here on CricTune, I know you guys are always there to share this live stream. It's time to share this. Let's share this with your friends and family to join this live stream. Share this on the social platforms. Left the ball to the keeper this time. That's the score analysis for West Indies. Got the 59 singles, 19 doubles, 8 triples, 19 boundaries, and 1-6. Also 354 dot balls. That doesn't matter. Yes, 78% dot ball doesn't matter, but they also got some good runs with the bat. Now it's time to rebuild another partnership here. Justin Greaves is looking positive, 12 from 21 with 3 boundaries, no single yet from this man. If Justin Greaves can settle down in the middle, is someone who likes to convert that start to a big one. Yes, you heard me right. That carrier will tell you he just got 150, and guess what? He got 300. So he is someone who likes to convert that start to a bigger one, and that average is looking really healthy than the others. Top order batter of West Indies. Flicked away to his leg side. Could be his 4th boundary. Chase for the fielder. This time I think the fielder will win the race, and he will take 2. That's the first time he took a couple of runs today. Still 4 overs and 2 balls to avail that second new ball for Pakistan. But with this older ball, yes, they're giving some hard time to Shai Hope. Mr. Commentator, it's nice to hear from you. I have just joined. Good morning to you, says Tulsi. Good morning to you. Welcome once again. Top of the morning to the awesome host of CricTune and all of the amazing fans. Happy Sunday to all from Brooklyn, New York, via Trinidad and Tobago. Wishing great game with awesome commentary, says Francis. Welcome to you from Trinidad and Tobago. And good morning to everyone as well. Now Pakistan knows how I felt when West Indies were dropping catches. That a big improvement on their part, says Dalton. You have to feel for the baller. After all of that effort, he just created one chance. 15 overs. He was bowling his 16 overs, Muhammad Ali. So for a bowler, it's very hard to absorb. As a bowler, you always expect your fielders to suffer. I'm not saying that he had did that just on intention, not there, but the chance was there, and I think he needed to do a bit better. Test cricket is all about your temperament. Whenever you just do not know when the chance will come towards you, just need to hold every chances. That 10 wickets is all about taking 10 wickets. Test cricket is well known about taking 20 wickets. Just keep that in mind. If you want to win a test match, one thing you have to do, that is you need to take 20 wickets of your opposition. Unless you do that, you can't win a test match. Yes, there's a bit exception if the opposition declared that early. That might be I think a different issue. But unless you have the capability to take 20 wickets, you won't get the result. And Muhammad Ali right now, I think he's still thinking about the drop chance. Shai Hope 53 from 120, got a life on 51. Greeting from Jamaica, says Robert. Welcome, Robert. Morning to you. Did Hodge make his 100? No, he got out on 84. Terrible. That was an outside edge. That's what Hodge did with the bat. Deserved his 100. That is the only chance he given. And that chance was taken wonderfully by the second slip fielder, Salman Ali Agha. It was a good catch. I can tell you that it was kept a bit low, but Agha, just experienced campaigner, took that wonderful low catch to get rid of Kavem Hodge. Left the ball this time to keeper. Summer Joseph could tell you about that feeling. Yeah. If one name you will pick up from the West Indian bowling attack, who is very much unlucky, and you have that perfect name. We have talked about that. Summer Joseph is the only bowler that comes to my mind when you talk about that unlucky bowler from West Indies. Yes, he is there. Created so many chances and dropped most of the dropped chances I have seen in the recent past when Summer Joseph was bowling for West Indies. Flicked away to his leg side. This time good fielding by the square leg fielder. No chance for run. 133 Ks. Yes, 45 minutes done and dusted in this morning session. This session is planned to be extended to around 30 minutes. So it will be 2 hours and 30 minutes long of the first session today. Outside edge one more time, but this time didn't carry. Has landed in front of that first and second slip fielder. Muhammad Ali and Shai once again battling with each other. And once again Ali has created some half chances. This time didn't carry. Bit closer this time, back for the defense. I think West Indies are batting relatively slow, even by recent standards, says Solutions. Shai just got a life. He's struggling against Muhammad Ali. Yes, you can tell that is a bit slowish start for Shai. But Justin Greaves started with 3 boundaries. Once he started, I think at the start of his innings today, the strike rate for Justin Greaves were about 75, around 80. The run rate you're saying is throughout this test match for West Indies around 3. Onto his leg stump. Has he got some bat to that? Chase for Mohammad Rizwan. They will take a single. Maybe from leg by. Yes, leg by is signal, so it's a maiden over for Muhammad Ali. Still no success for Muhammad Ali today. Third maiden for him, 224 for 4 after 77. Unlucky Ali, says Hampton. Yep. Hope needs to be careful and play with the softer hand, says Delton. The last one was played with the softer hand, that's all I can tell you. It didn't carry to the second slip. Mr. Commentator, when I looked at this present Pakistan team, you will notice that some of these main players are missing, says Tulsi. We have talked about that. The one thing that is just missing in this Pakistan side, that's the bowling attack. There's all of their seamers are just around the 130 Ks, maybe lesser than that. No premium fast bowler in this playing 11. That is something you need to have when you play against West Indies at West Indies. We have talked about that. Yes, player like Shai or Nasim Shah could have been handy for Pakistan in Test cricket. Morning. Shai needs to counter-attack or else he is going to fall shortly, says Rainford. That's a good point. Let's see. But right now the intention is not there from Shai. He's still on his defensive mindset, just absorbing the early pressure here. But I think, yes, you have made a good point. Need to play positive cricket. Sometimes that counter-attack powder gives you a good comeback. 134 case. Morning, Gordon Dixon, in fact. 750 for Shai in Test cricket. Just lost one wicket today. West Indies wicket of Kavem Hodge was looking really rock solid to get his third 100, but one outside edge, no luck. Umpire says that's wide. Yes, it was going way outside that leg stump line, so that is one more run for West Indies. Number 20th runs from the extras. Yesterday Hodge was living dangerously. Today hope, says Williams. Now it's time to build up another partnership for West Indies. 28 now from 49. After that fourth wicket, 91 runs stand. These two batters added 28. Should be a boundary. Full line from Amir Jamal. Fine touch from Shai this time. Gets the 20th boundary for West Indies.
Super.
57 now from 128. That is poor line from Jamal. First he gave that wide ball, and now once again has balled that wideish line outside that leg stump. Easy picking for Shai. Now just one slip in placed onto his back foot. This is good. And there is a protection at the deep as well. They will take a single. Now the run rate is 3 for West Indies. Shai got his 750. And guess what? We have also completed 50 likes during this live stream. So it's time to appreciate that. You guys already have completed that milestone of 50 likes during this live stream already. Thanks for hitting that like button. Back for the punch. There is a man at the deep point. Single will be taken. Greaves moves on to 15, 58 for Shai. 7 boundaries in between them, and they got 20 boundaries already. West Indies. Someone liked about slow batting, 3 runs and over in Test cricket. I will take that any day. Take that any day, says Dalton. It's a standard run rate. If you talk about Test cricket, it's a standard run rate for Test cricket. But yes, more than a Test cricket team like England, who likes to bat faster, around 4.2 or 4.5, the run rate that England like to have in Test cricket as well. But that is not necessary all the time. That baseball thing, it is not working all the time, right? It's a dot ball to finish. 7 runs from the 78th over. Good over for West Indies. 231 for 4. I think the batting is too slow, says Lennox. And that's the time for the first drinks break in this day number 2. To my hometown boy at the batting, no love to make 100, says O'Brien. Hope and Greaves, yeah, they're batting together right now. They're trying to build up a big partnership for West Indies. 34 runs together from 53. That's the more details of this fifth wicket stand. 44% contribution from Greaves, 50% from Hope, and 6% from the extras as well. Busy morning from Jamaica, says Stuart. Morning to you, Stuart. And that's the scorecard for West Indies. 3 wickets were lost yesterday. Chanderpaul, King and Amir Jangoo, and 1 today. That's a big wicket of Kemar Hodge. Got his 4th 15 test cricket, but 100 was there to take. Missed out his 100 for 16 runs. Kemar Hodge, the only man who got dismissed today on 84. Hope got a life on 51, now on 58, and Justin Greaves is looking good. Positive cricket so far from him. 3 boundaries, 15 from 25. 20 runs from the extras as well. Plenty of 20s, right? Taking a Chanderpaul on 21, got out 21 from Amir Jangoo. Now extras also has given 20 runs to West Indies. 2 wickets for Mohammad Abbas, that was here yesterday. 1 for Amir Jamal, that was also on yesterday. And the only wicket that has fallen today goes to Khurram Shahzad. Good catch by the second slip fielder, Salman Agha. But some good partnership we have seen throughout this batting performance in this first innings of this test match from West Indies. Despite of 30 runs in that first wicket stand, they have followed by 51 runs second wicket stand, then 42, and the last one was the biggest one so far, 91 between Hodge and Shai. And now one more partnership is going on, 34 runs between these two. Yes, it's also a part of World Test Championship, don't forget about that. And both of these two teams are right at the bottom. West Indies number 8th position in that points table, and Pakistan, they are the number 9th position in that World Test Championship points table, 2025 to 2027. Yes, the chance is not there for them to play that final, but they need to improve that position, need to get the result in Test cricket in regular interval. Good for West Indies. After a long time, they own a Test series that was against Sri Lanka, 1-0. Good morning, Mr. Commentator and everyone, says Hampers. Good morning to you. Over 1,000 people watching, only 60 likes. Come on, guys, go ahead and hit the like button, says Robert. That's a good point. Yes, more than 1,000 people, almost 1,200 people are watching during this live stream right now. So yes, you can hit that like and subscribe button if you want to. And today will be the day. I am pretty much confident about that. Today should be the day when we will get past 2,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. We just need 40 more new faces to join. Let's do that. The newcomers, it's all about you to join. If you want to stay with the CricTune family or CricTune journey, hit that black subscribe button during this break. Good morning, one and all the CricTune family, and also to our commentator. Good morning, guys. Says Lawrence. Morning to you, Lawrence. Welcome. Why the batting rate a problem for some? This Test cricket, you need entertainment. Stick to ODI and T20, says Dalton. We got a good match, right? That was the 4th match of the Global Super League. 205 is chest down. I have covered that match as well. Muhammad Ali, still no success. Was unlucky against Shai Hope. But not right now, Greaves on strike. Textbook defensive shot from Greaves. Around the 132 case. Yes, Justin Greaves, like to see his all-rounder ranking. One of the top all-rounder in Test cricket. Yes, number 17th ranked all-rounder of the world if you talk about Test cricket. Justin Greaves recently has been promoted 10 steps in that all-rounder ranking in tests. Onto his legs down, just push towards mid on, no chance for run. So yes, 1 hour is completed in this morning. Just 1 wicket to take for Pakistan, and for West Indies just 1 wicket to lose. So good start, I will say. They're heading towards at least 350. I will take that 350 in that first innings total for West Indies. The way they batted yesterday, just 1 wicket today, as I will still go with 350 unless there is any collapse. They should get past 350 mark. On big innings from either of these two will do that comfortably. West Indies, please stay positive. We need you to win, says Simpson. Very much wideish line outside that off stump, so left the ball to the keeper is a good choice, says Greaves. 134 again. Great covers, you're doing a wonderful job. I'm leaving in New York from Jamaica. Thanks for joining. Shemi Boo, okay. Mr. Commentator, watch this. All of the batters who have made runs in the first innings, they will fail in the second innings, says Tulsi. That will be a disaster, right? Hope so. They will continue to carry on this good momentum here. Huge appeal, could be gone, I think. Was there any bat involved or not? Babar is thinking about a review. Umpire says not out. Yes, he is asking if there was any bat involved or not to the keeper. And time is up. No review. And no damage to West Indies. Maybe missing the leg stump, maybe going down the leg side. Once again, a huge appeal from Muhammad Ali. It's good for West Indies team that you don't have to face Pakistan pacer of the past like Imran Khan, Shoaib Akhtar, Wakar Yunus, Wasim Akram, Sikandar Vakht and Asif Masood, etc. Says Idolossi. Outside edge, this time will be taken. Finally success for Muhammad Ali. And a man who was looking much more positive in this morning to start with, Justin Greaves. Now taking the long walk back. Thick outside edge. And one more time, it's a Salman Agha who took the catch. Wonderfully taken. Had the second slip. 15 from 31 balls. Second wicket for West Indies to lose in this morning. Right now, half of the West Indies side are back. 231 for 5. Watching from a beautiful Jamaica, says Simpson. Welcome from Jamaica. Mr. Commentator, you are now tired. Please get a coffee and started. Your service is more valuable to us, says Construction. Good morning. Thanks for your nice comment. Good morning, guys. Good game going on. Loving it, says Francis. Morning to you, Francis. And it's time for the captain to join in at number 7. Roston chase. And at number 7. Finally success for Muhammad Ali. Created a chance against Sheikh, but he took the wicket out. But Justin Greaves. 231 for 5 now. Good job, my brother, says Douglas. Welcome, Douglas. West Indies have too many dot balls, says Simpson. Unlucky Ali, says Hampton. Now he got the luck back, right? honestly, I would say 375 is a good score, but then we declare the last session before close is Lawrence. And right now they have lost 2 wickets in this morning, so they still need to bat sensibly if they want to get to 350 mark. About time, good for all, says Hampton. Greaves has no batting sense, is young. Amir Jamal to continue. Bit fuller. For batting, that is what I'm saying, says Volney. Can you make me a coffee there, constructor? Yes, I'm a bit tired, I can say that. .133 Ks. But I just love that test cricket with our supporters around the world. So I like to cover that as long as I can. Hope may make them pay for dropping him, says Hampton. Now, it's a good time for West Indies to experience campaign right now in the middle, and it's the time for them to build up a strong partnership to get back on track, West Indies. And I will say that's a good comeback from Pakistan. Victory to a steep backward square leg. Single will be taken. Stopped Greaves blame, says Denzel. I know Young is always there to blame someone after losing that wicket. Kid says that wicket has changed, but this could be a blessing for in disguise, says Kid. I think still it's a very favorable condition for the batters. The number 3rd day considered to be a good one for the batters to bat in any Test cricket, so that is still to come, only the 2nd day. But after that 3rd day, West Indies will have the advantage to bowl in that 4th innings. So that's something that Pakistan will think about. But they need runs on the card to defend that with their bowling attack. Roston chase, the skipper, 26 average. Got to 195 with... What is that? Level 50s and 600s. I just forgot that score anyway. Wonderful cover drive, and that will be his first run chase for the fielder at the deep. Will be at least a couple of runs to get off the mark. Yes, that's his first run. Yes, he got 194, not 195. I just forgot that score. 195 comes to my mind. It was 194. 401 run stand between Chase and Amir Jangoo in that first test match against Sri Lanka. Once 2 slips are in place, textbook defensive shot. 3 runs from this over for West Indies, 234 for 5, and guess what? It's 80 overs done and dusted. So new ball is now available for Pakistan. Let's see if they take that or not. I'm following you from Latham Central, Rupumani. Okay, we have Hope in Hope, says Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo. I think you had a good time with the journey. Now the 4th umpire is running in the middle with the new ball. Ali been asking question from the start to play. Why blame the batter, says Dalton. Finally, he got a success. Sometimes you have to give the credit to the bowlers as well. Case leads the captain. Knock, says Anthony. Yep. Westerners need to bat all day, says Anthony. Mr. Commentator, it has players who really not capable of being a test matches material. The West Indies selector make them a captain of West Indies team so that they can't be playing, says Tulsi. If you talk about Roston, Shai or Amir Jangoo, you need to think about that twice. Down the leg side, and that will be a boundary. It's a fine task from Shai Hope. Just the flick of the wrist into the 60s now. That is a bit poor line from Muhammad Ali, I will say. Is he picking for the batter? 2 wickets this morning so far, says Hampton. Yep. Happy to see Shan chase back. Just not sure why he was omitted the ODIs. He was injured. Rainford. Good to see him back fit, and good to see him lead this test series. This is the channel. This is the perfect line to bowl. We need to bat lunchtime, says Denzel. Just need to put a partnership. Now Captain Master now lead the charge with hope, says Lawrence. Goes towards leg side. Single is there to take. 64 now for Shai Hope. Good start to this over. 5 runs from this first 3 balls here. Roston Chase need to carry his good performance with the bat from the last Test series. He has missed out that ODI series against New Zealand because of some injury. But yes, it's a fresh day, new series to start. Number 32nd ranked all-rounder of the world in Test cricket on strike. That is a wonderful delivery. A outswinger and a foolish length from Muhammad Ali invited the batter to go on to his front foot to play their cover drive. But just has gone past that outside part of the bat. Hope starting to make them pay for so far, says Hampton. Yeah, that's a good point. Dalton says Hope needs to go big today. Cash in on his opportunity, says Dalton. Okay. Has played with a straighter bat, much straighter. Chance for the mid-on to cut it off, but I think he will not get to that. Much better looking straight drive from the skipper. And that's his first boundary. Second boundary in this over for West Indies to take. And guess what? 9 runs already from the first 5 deliveries in this 81st. They haven't taken that second new ball yet. We love you, West Indies. Go on. We could bash Pakistan, says Ricardo. Yes, despite of losing a couple of wickets today, they need to focus on their batting. A couple of slips are in place. Well outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper. Good over for West Indies. 9 runs coming from that 81st. 243 for 5. Two good catches from Salman Agha at that second slip position today to get rid of Kavem Hodge first, and then Justin Greaves. 84 for Kavem Hodge and 15 for Justin Greaves. Those are the 2 batters who got out today for West Indies. Shai Hope, 64 from 136. Got a life on 51. And now Roston Chase got a boundary that last over 6 from 6 balls. Need to make 400 rounds. Your end of the day's places, sadly. Okay. Time for bowling change. And it's time for Mohammad Abbas. Maybe this will be the over when Pakistan will take the second new ball. As we have seen Mohammad Abbas to get back with the ball. They haven't taken the second new ball yet. Onto his back foot, wonderfully put away. But the fielder at the deep cover will cut that off. At the deep extra cover, they have taken two. Just 119 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. Man who took 2 wickets yesterday for Pakistan. Got some inside part of the bat, half-footed appeal, no damage. .66 now for Shai Hope from 138 balls. This is the more details of this man. 25 singles, 6 doubles, 3 triples, 5 boundaries. Also has played at 99 dot balls. Hope getting in a groove. He's starting to look good, says Hampton. Yes, there was a spike, so yes, inside edge in that second ball. That is why the bowler hasn't uphill that much. Good morning, sir, says Mohammad Shafida. Good morning to you. Roach is the only bowler that can bat, says Young. Okay. Windows keep pushing, says Ricardo. Here comes Mohammad Abbas. Back for the defensive shot from Shai Hope. Once again, it's a no run. Morning, Mr. Commentator. Just joining. West Indies has lost 2 wickets in this first hour of play. Just hope. Let's hope these two will get a good score, says Lenzil. Yes, hope for the best. Two wickets are down. First it was Kevem Hodge, then Greaves. One for Khurram Shahzad, one from Muhammad Ali. Those two bowlers didn't get any wicket yesterday. But one for Khurram Shahzad today, one for Muhammad Ali today. No wicket yet for the other two seamers, Mohammad Abbas and Amir Jamal. All 5 wickets, those were taken by the seamers in this match. All right, says Mr. Denzel. Wanted to play that defensive shot, but just couldn't get enough bat to that. 2 runs from the 18th over of Mohammad Abbas, 245 for 5. Chase need to support Hope, says sadly. Yes, they just have lost Justin Greaves there. Roston Chase just played 6 balls for 6 runs, 66 for Shai Hope. So yes, they need to build up yet another partnership. Western is home of heroes shine for us, says Ricardo. Only 14 runs stand between these two now. 14 from 18. Mohammad Ali to bowl his 20th over. Just has shaked his shot there. Chase Seals hit 17 not out early this year versus Guyana. Says Hampton. Let's rally around West Indies, says Lansdale. Too early call, right? Yes, Chase, number 78th ranked batter of the world. Also 32nd ranked all-rounder. Is to need to bat until tea, says Dalton. Come on. Lunch is on the line. Think about session by session there. Dalton. Nice game, Western is. I'm enjoying it watching from beautiful Guadalupe, says Eric Senville. Welcome, Senville. Two wickets were down today in this morning for West Indies. Run rate allowed 3. And the Pakistan, I will say that is a good comeback with that couple of wickets. They needed wickets today. Got an early wicket. That's a poor shot, I will say. Hands on head for Babar Azam. Almost got an outside the edge there. Once again, Muhammad Ali with that older ball. He's just getting his happen for Pakistan. Wonderful swing. Seems like he likes to ball with the older ball there, Muhammad Ali. Wasn't that much effective yesterday, but today with that older ball, he seems like much more effective. Got a wicket already. Good day to you all, and the commentators, says Pamela. Good day to you. We needed to launch time first, says Mr. Danzel. Yep. Mixed aggression with calm and composure will do it. West Indies, says Ricardo. Yes, they still need to be positive with the bat. Go for runs when that was available to you. Just don't be too much on the defensive mindset. Rally around West Indies. Let's go. Windows, says Simpson. Come on, West Indies. Let not lose any more wickets. Just keep those wickets, guys, says Williams. No shot this time. Still more than 1 hour to be played before that lunch break. Yes, right now it's a good condition at Brian Lara Stadium. Bright sunshine. Yesterday it was a quite gloomy morning. We did have some delay because of some raining. Heavy raining was there, but different day today. It's the 5th maiden for Muhammad Ali. 245 for 5 after 83rd. Did what's his name make the 100, says Fit Body? No one yet. West Indies got a lot to play for winning this game. Move them up in the ratings, says Lenzel. Ali causing a lot of problem for West Indies. He's been unlucky. He could have had 3 wickets, just unlucky. Got unlucky against Shai Hope. Shai Hope was lucky. And he's now on strike. He's on 66. 51 runs from 6 to no first in this morning, with the loss of 2 for West Indies. Just once they've been placed for Shai Hope in that second slip position. Chase would make them chase a large total, says Ricardo. Okay, Muhammad Ali is on the point with that old ball, says Delton. Yep, he's a much more dangerous bowler with the older ball, as it seems right now. Right, Mohammad Rizwan has decided to come up to the stump with that helmets on. He is now coming up to the stump against Shai Hope. No one in this side for Pakistan are that much premium seam bowlers, so that's a good decision to make. Here comes Mohammad Abbas. Textbook defensive shot this time from Hope. Just a 125 case, the last one. Sun leaving out for what it calls Sunday. Warm already, yeah. Good point, yes. It's a sunny day right now. 4:50 West Indies lead to play, and the match belongs to them, says Mitchell. Okay. 450 seems like a bit tough. Yes, we have seen 401 run stand. It's possible. It's really possible. We have seen that in the recent past. But right now, first thing I like to need them to get past, that is 350. Welcome back, Mr. Commentator, says Steve. Welcome back to you. How the weather there in Trinidad, says O'Brien. It's a very good morning at Taruba. Good for cricket, good for us as a viewer. Abbas is a wicket-to-wicket bowler. If you missed your pace, says Delroy. But in this morning, right, they have taken the second new ball now. So second new ball has been taken and has started with a wideish telefield. Now the keeper is going back to his normal position, and umpire says that's a wide. That's a bit of shame. It's only the first ball with the second new ball, and he started with a wide. Winning is about playing well, putting runs on the board, says Lensil. Yeah, you need runs on the card to get some lead. Two slips now are in place. Coming back in sharply this time. Defensive shot from Hope. The second new ball just has been taken by Pakistan. Mr. Broadcaster, your commentary is excellent, says Hampton. Thanks for a nice compliment, Hampton. And the support you guys are giving, that is more than excellent. That is awesome. New ball and old one. Chase and Hope will make centuries, says Ricardo. Short ball, half-hearted pull shot, and that will be the first run from the bat against this second new ball for West Indies to take. All they need to do, watch the ball take singles, as Lensil. Yes, that's the first single against this second new ball. Hope now moves on to 67 from 147. 6 for Roston, shares from 12. And the partnership between these two now 16 from 29, the sixth wicket stand. They need to bat through this morning session. Oh, that was coming back in. He got some bat to that. That is some wonderful in swing. 125 Ks only from Mohammad Abbas, but it's still the new ball. 247 for 5, West Indies. It's time to appreciate our another milestone. It's 100 likes done and dusted during this live stream. Right now, 120 likes completed. So one more milestone done by our viewers, wonderful viewers around the world. Thanks for that. And yes, don't forget, if you're new here on CricTune, hit that subscribe button, because we haven't completed that 2,000 subscribers family yet. Just 20 more new faces to join. Welcome every newcomers. I'd like to welcome everyone. If you want to stay with us with this journey, you need to hit that subscribe button. Khurram Shahzad to ball with the new ball from this end. And it starts with a dot ball. All I want from West Indies is to get to tea. I will be happy, says O'Brien. Okay. Let's rally around the West Indies for a win in this test match, says Ricardo. Okay, anyone know what happened to Shai, supposed to be one of the Pakistan top bowlers, says Roy. He's playing the Lankan Premier League. I'm not quite sure why he is not playing in this test match. Is he dropped or just has it taken off? Shai Hope 6-7 now. Is number 51st ranked batter in Test cricket at this moment. Six to 7, facing Mohammad Shahzad, and it's the second new ball, going for a big one. Where's that come from? Are you kidding me? It's all on a sudden he decided to go for a big one, and that's a big one for West Indies. I'm surprised. Where was that coming from? It's just a counter attack. I just love that. With that new ball here, it's hard and it's going back. 10 rows back into the stand. Has surprised the bowler as well. There's the second six for West Indies in this first innings. Into the 70s now. We need to bat till lunch, lose no more wickets, says Hampton. West Indies will blast out Pakistan for 218, says Ricardo. Go Shai, go, says sadly. Hope making them pay for drop catch, says Hampton. Already he has added 22 runs after that drop chance. Wow, get in there, Hope, says O'Brien. Not good, says Dennis. I'm just surprised. Yes, it also surprised me a lot. Where's that come from? But at the end, he has timed that wonderfully right from the middle of the bat. That sounds good. Half stop by the bowler. And also hitting that non-striker, but non-strike again. But Russell Shays was in. Good morning, just joining and join him going, says Sabrina. Good morning to you, Sabrina. Welcome. Every run scored by Hope will hurt Pakistan, says Delton. Definitely it will hurt them. He has already 22 runs were scored by him after that drop chance. That's a little of the T20's 50 overs forward aggression, says Roy. Yep. Oh, got some outside part of the bat. Good stop by the gully fielder. No chance for run. 250 out for West Indies with that 6 as well. Shine, hope you are our Tendulkar, says Ricardo. Yes, he's now on 73 from 152 balls. 5 boundaries and just got his first 6 in this over. 3 triples, 6 doubles and 26 singles with 111 dot balls as well. That's his performance details right now. With Fuller, back-footed defense. Goes towards bowler, no chance for run. 6 from this 85th. 253 for 5 West Indies. Should be seeing the ball as big as jackfruit, says sadly. Well said. As big as football, as big as jackfruit, whatever you call it. Remember Brown dropping, Ponting nearly kill us with the double century, says O'Brien. Okay, that could hurt Pakistan, the drop chance. Definitely they will keep that in mind. The next time they create some chance, they will go for everything. Go with everything to catch that. Hope is our wall around West Indies, says Ricardo. 59 runs in this morning with the loss of 2 for West Indies. First it was Kavem Hodge, then Justin Greaves. Now time to build up yet another partnership. 123k is the last one. Yes, second new ball has been taken. Chase on strike. He's on 6 from 14. 2 slips are in place. Wonderfully defended. Bit fuller from Mohammad Abbas, but well defended by Roston Chase. Mohammad Abbas, currently the number 26th ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Couple of wickets yesterday for this man on your screen. And just trying to take his first one today. Second new ball on his hand. West Indies is the powerhouse for cricket, says Ricardo. We have seen that power hitting performance in that Global Super League. Kind of on that match. I'm not quite sure how many of you have watched that match. James with us says 400 looks like a good first innings fighting score, because I believe in the bowling attack. West Indies definitely got the standard bowling attack, I will say that. It's the batting department which is really hurting West Indies in the recent past. Whenever they got some good performance with the bat, they got the result. We have seen that first test match goes to them. Also did well with the second test match against Sri Lanka. On that series, they 1-0. A pitch, but has played straight. No chance for the mid-on. Boundary number 2nd for the captain, Roston Chase. 23rd for West Indies. It was a bit fuller from Mohammad Abbas, but he has timed that wonderfully with the straighter bat. The captain, Chase, moves on to 10 from 17 now. I'm glad we are making rounds, because our batting times has been inconsistent since Hampton. It's good to see that consistent performance in this innings. Yes, they have lost a few wickets, but almost everyone got some start going down the leg side. Good take by Rizwan. If we talk about that batting card, almost everyone got some start. 12 for King, and he is so far the lowest scorer. 21 for Chanderpaul, same for Amir Jangoo. 15 got Chester Greaves, got 15. 84 for Hodge. Shai Hope, second best, 73. Now Roston Chase got 10. So yes, everyone got some sort of start, and still we are waiting for that first 100 from West Indies in this innings. That is a good one. That is some very good delivery. Thick outside edge. And the second new ball has done the trick for Mohammad Abbas. It's a good land delivery from this right arm seamer. Caught in shoulder part of the bat, and simple catch to take for Mohammad Rizwan. One more wicket is down for West Indies in this morning session. Here's the captain leaving the ground on 10. 257 for 6. Yes, O'Brien, wicket number 6 is down. So first wicket with this second new ball. A wonderful good morning to you, sir. As soon as log on, it's wicket wow, says Steve Ron. Good morning to you. Remember, Babar says Dennis. What West Indies did want, says Dalton. Definitely. And it's also the time for drinks break. You're about 20 minutes to play in this morning session. And that is the third wicket that the West Indies have lost in this session. Kevem, Hodge, Justin Greaves, now the captain. On the other hand, Shai Hope just, he needs some sort of support from other side. Now it's time for the bowler to join after this. So now it's a good comeback from the Pakistani bowlers, I will say that. Doing some rice and peas and pot roast pork for Sunday dinner and listening to the beautiful commentary. Thank you for your hearing. You clearly, says Cher. Okay, Chase Azan says the young. Don't let me be falling back in the familiar pattern of collapsing, says Roy. They still got Shai Hope. Yes, hopefully that bowlers Kemar, Roach, Warrican, Salman, Joseph or Seals will try their part to support Shai Hope. But that is the wicket number 3 for Mohammad Abbas. 2 yesterday, and this is the first one today for him with this new ball. Khurram Shahzad got a wicket as well. Muhammad Ali gets his first today. Amir Jamal, he got his first wicket yesterday. No wicket for Ali Usman. So all of that 6 wickets goes to the seamer. So that is something positive for the West Indian side. If they can bowl well, they got some good fast bowling attack. Don't forget about that. Yes, they are missing Ansari Joseph maybe, but they got Salman, Joseph, Jayden, Seals, Kemar, Roach. 3 quality seamers. And Justin Greaves also can offer some medium seam. Jomel Warrican is there and the spinner as well. So that's some good bowling attack for West Indies. They need a good total after this first innings, 257 for 6. Now, things are looking a bit difficult for West Indies to get to 350 maybe. That is a good ball that Shai's not get stopped. Blame him, says Mr. Danzel. With that second new ball is always tough for a batter to concentrate. Yes, there's always some swing to offer for the bowlers with the second new ball, and that was some wonderful outswing. Perfect channel to bowl that good delivery. Abbas is widely bowlers. He out fox chase, says O'Brien. Out fox chase, yep. Rice and peas and fried chicken, says Stannis. Here comes the experienced bowler, man who took 300 wickets in his last test match against Sri Lanka. Roston Chase in at number 8. 38 years of age these days. And he will be at the non-striking end. Shai Hope still fighting it hard. Also got a live as well, but he's counting on that. But he needs some sort of support from his partner as well. As West Indies have lost 3 wickets in this morning. Fuller flicked away. Will he take the run here? Yes, a single. Brooklyn shaking via CricTune cricket trending, says Tagenarine. Tagenarine, I was saying GT cricket or city cricket. It's a CricTune if we talk about our channel. It's a CricTune. Curry chicken with curry rice for Lancia. Lunchtime for Hampton. Everyone having some lunch, and players will have their lunch in a little while. Just 20 minutes to go. Yeah, right now around 15 to 17 minutes to go for the lunch break. And all that West Indian fans are hoping that they will not lose any more wickets to go for the lunch break. 3 wickets are done in this morning. Pleasant morning everyone, says Norman Joseph. Morning to you. Kemar Roach on strike. Just has faced his first ball. 2 slips are in place. Wonderful textbook defensive shot. There's his batting career. 90th matches for Kemar Roach in Test cricket. Got a 50 in Test cricket, so that's the only time he got past 50. 58 the previous best. Has scored more than 1,000 runs as well, with 12.2 average. But he needs to give the support that Hope need here. He needs to get some sort of support from the other side, Shai Hope. Two slips and a gully. Oh, another good one. Asking the batter to go on his front foot. 127 Ks from Khurram Shahzad. Missed out that outside part of the bat. Shahzad trying to take another wicket with that second new ball. Got his first success today. He was the man who took the first wicket in this morning for Pakistan. That was the wicket of the dangerous Kavem Hodge. Okay, GT means Georgetown, Ghana. Okay. Thanks for clearing that. I have the confidence in Roach, so does Hope Roach. Capable, says Delton. With Fuller. Fires the mid-on field. Just a single from the 19th over. 258 for 6 after 87th. West Indies. Everyone got some sort of start, but we haven't seen any 100 yet. 250s, one from Hodge and one from Shai Hope, and Hope is still unbeaten on 74. He needs 26 more runs to get to his 600 in Test cricket. But right now, all West Indies will depend on the late lower order batters on the other side, because Shai Hope is the last recognized batter for them. No more wickets before lunch, says Hampton. Here comes Mohammad Abbas. With Fuller. Defensive shot from Shai Hope. Are we doing a commentary GSL T20 cricket from Ghana later today? Not today. I have done that yesterday. That match number 4. Because I will not get the chance to cover that Ghana match coming up later today. Roach can bat a little, so sadly the wicket has changed. The ball is moving around. I just flicked away to his leg side. There's some run. Player is down there. The deep square leg just will be a single. I just want the West Indies to get up to 300, and then we shall see, says the kid. As they still need 41 runs to get past 300. West Indies 4 wickets are in hand. Kemar Roach just has joined, and don't forget he can bat a little. Yep, rightly said. So sadly, he is the number 27th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket right now. He started the second Test match against Sri Lanka because of some injury concern. 6 balls, no run yet. .75 for Shai Hope, second best performer with the bat for West Indies here. Roach yet to get his first run. Mohammad Abbas gets his first wicket today in this morning. Yes, good challenge to bowl, but Kemar Roach says, why will I play that? Because he's outside that option line. It's a 123 case. Pretty much wideish delivery, so no need to play that. Don't expect Roach to do much, just with Hope, says Lenzel. That will be his first duty, just to support Shai Hope. When you get the chance to defend that, just give the support. Just don't lose the wicket. That will be his first duty, if he can. Textbook defensive shot, I'll just like that. Hope need to try and get the century before West Indies all out. He must recognize we are in the tail, says Lawrence. Good morning to you and all listening. I'm enjoying your coverage from Trinidad, West Indies, says Randy. Morning to you. Welcome from Trinidad. Last ball of this over. Good bouncer. And well left by Kemar Roach. Just a single run from this 88th over. 259 for 6, West Indies. These are the top 5 batters for West Indies in Test cricket. And out of that top 5, 2 are not playing. John Campbell, unfortunately, not playing in this Test match because of some injury concern. Greaves, 49th ranked batter, goes back. Sheikh Hope still fighting with the bat, 51st ranked batter. Jangoo goes back already. That was yesterday, 60th ranked batter. Yes, that's the top ranked batter for West Indies now in Test. On to the middle leg stamp, pushes towards mid wicket, and he takes single in the first ball here. 260 up. 350, 375 is a good score to defend, says Randy. Yes, I will go for a 350. But right now, with that wicket of Roston chase to lose, it seems like a bit difficult for West Indies because now the late lower order batters to support. They need to bat well. West Indies will make 330, says Lenzil. Remember Babar from Pakistan, says Dennis. Okay. Good morning to all, says Christopher. Morning to you. Going down the leg side, flicked away by Kemar Roach. And that is... was that from the pads or not? Like to confirm that. It's leg by. So still he needs to wait for his first run. Yes, that's the number 22nd rounds from the extra. West Indies need about 350. Watching from Antigua, says Sabrina. Yes, I will go for 350. Same here. 320 would do, says Tilton. Okay, first thing first, they need 39 runs to get to 300 runs, right? One more dot ball. Yes, all eyes will be on him. If he can bat through, 350 is on the line for West Indies to take. It's all about Sheikh Hope. 76 from 158. Yes, he needs some sort of support from the other side as well. 29 singles, 6 doubles, 3 triples, 5 boundaries and a 6 as well. Come on, Shai, make your 100 be. The tails are wagging, says Sadly. He's on strike. Pushes towards Kaaba. Fielder is there. Just 126 Ks from Khurram Shahzad. Hopefully we'll make 300, says Hampton. Yes, need 350 or more, says Christopher. Still have the tail can give us a few rounds, says Lenzil. Yep, hope so. But they need to support Sheikh Hope because he's the last recognized batter. He is still fighting hard. He has got a lie, but he has counted on that, and that's good to see, Sheikh Hope. Coming back in, huge appeal. Maybe the height is the issue. Richard Kettlebrough, the on-field umpire, says not out. 8 seconds remaining. Seems like Babar Azam isn't interested. He has decided not to take the review. They're still discussing, but time is up. Yes, hitting above the knee roll. I think that was going over the stump. Height was the issue, and that was also hurting Sheikh Hope. And let me tell you something. Yesterday, after playing that first ball, he asked for the physio to come up with the magic spray. Just missing the stump, going over the leg stump. It's a good decision once again from the on-field umpire. If Roach out, then Hope should play more shots. Goes towards a mid-off. That was said by Amit Thakur. 2 runs from this over, 261 for 6. Watching on TV, and I have my forward headshot on your voice and the knowledge of the game. You have it all. Don't give up, bro. Your channel is heading to the top. Good luck, bro, says James. That sounds really inspiring to me, and I will take that. Love the support you guys are giving. There's not much time left in this morning session, just about 5 minutes or so. And here comes Muhammad Abbas. Oh, tentative push. Just asking Kemar Roach to go on his front foot once again. But that was the good length delivery from Muhammad Abbas. What's your name, my friend? Says Tagenarine. My name is DRB. For the newcomers who just do not know, you can have this on your screen. Yes, on microphone, this is DRB with you. Oh, wonderful in swing. Once again, he has beaten the batter, Muhammad Abbas. Just 124 kills, but still is good enough to beat the batters regularly. Yes, this is the second new ball, and it's working for the Pakistani bowlers. 1 wicket with that second new ball. Kemar Roach was the bowler who took his 300 wickets in that last series. That's the confirmation. Not sorry about that. This time pushed away towards long on. Chase for the mid-on fielder. And they are taking 2. That's the first run for Kemar Roach today. Off the mark after 12 dot balls. Western is to make over 300 runs, says Robertson. Yes, the first thing first, they need to get past 300. Not much time left in this morning session. Maybe one more over after this. 3 balls still to go, and just about 3 minutes to be played. Repeat your name again, please, for the listeners, says Lawrence. Yes, this is DRB with you. Once again, on your screen, you can have my name. It's also on that description panel. Watch with DRB. That's all I can ask for. Textbook defensive shot. Very good. What do you keep up? The amazing, says Fit Body. Thanks for that, Fit Body. Just have a look in the chat box. We have everyone. We have criticism, we have positive comments for the players. Criticism is there, constructive criticism, I will say. This seems like a wonderful community, and I just love to have that in this YouTube channel. Thanks for that. Always a healthy community that I like to build up with our viewers throughout the world. Morning session to Pakistan, says Hampton. I think it's 50-50. I won't give Pakistan the full credit. It's 50-50. Yes, they have taken 3 wickets, but then again, the West Indies also have survived with some runs as well. It's shared session, I will tell. Dorothy, in fact, there's Hampton. Dorothy says, pleasant Sunday morning to you, my lovely commentator, all on board, my cricket friends. Friend, says Dorothy, welcome morning to you. Morning, Dorothy, how are you? Okay, Hampton is there. Coming up to 11:30, says O'Brien. Okay, you are most welcome. Just okay, I have missed up something. Thanks, O'Brien just has reminded me. I was just thinking about 2 hours are done, but it's 2:30. 2 hours and 30 minutes should be played in this morning session. So that means still there is 31 minutes to go. Sorry for my mistake. Yes, I just thinking about 2 hours in this morning session because the match was started 30 minutes earlier. because of that heavy rain yesterday. We have lost 1 hour yesterday, so that is why umpires decided to go for 30 more minutes faster than the scheduled time. So that means we still have 30 more minutes. Sorry about that. It's more than almost 31 minutes to be played to that lunch break. Thanks for reminding me. And once again, sorry about that mistake. Good morning, Hampton. How are you doing today? Lovely day, my friend, says Dorothy Oka. Okay, Khurram Shahzad to bowl his 21st. You're welcome, says O'Brien. And that is exactly what I was talking about a little while earlier. We have the community who are very much in the game. You are talking about my knowledge, but I will tell you something. You guys also got some wonderful support that I need to run this live stream. And together it's going to be a good one, hopefully, in the near future. I think Brendan King is a good player, just a bit unlucky, says sadly. In this match, I will take that 10 on 10. Yep, inside edge of his off stump. Unlucky way to get out. It's still very early days for him to get criticized, I will tell. Because just if you talk about his batting career, Brendan King, where is Brendan King? There we go. Just a 9th match for this man in Test cricket. But that average needs to be improved. And this is the same thing that Sheikh Hope, he likes to do that. Both King and Sheikh Hope going with under 30 average in Test cricket. Yes, Hope has played more Test matches than King. They got a leg by single in that first ball. Roach on strike. He's on 2 from 18 now. 264 on the card. Here comes Shahzad. 2 slips are in place, hitting the leg stump. In fact, front leg, but going down the leg side. Half-footed appeal from the bowler. Umpire says not out. Come on, Capo, holds your head down and make your century, says Waka. I hope he's not the captain here in this Test format, right? He's the captain for white ball cricket. I'm fine, glad you here, Dorothy. Great commentary, says Hampton. I need you, you need me, we need each other. Perfectly said so, Brian. But Hope learned to put a price on his wicket, says O'Brien. Yes, as long as you learn to put a price tag on your wicket, you are a good batter. That's all I can tell. Everyone needs to learn from the mistake. This is something, everyone will make a mistake. That's a mistake by the bowler because it's a front-footed no ball confirmed by the third umpire to the on-field umpire. So one more run from the extras in this over, 24 runs. And extras also doing a good job here for West Indies. If you talk about the performance, Chanderpaul, Amir, Jangoo got 21 runs each and extras got 24. And he is the third best performer for West Indies in his batting innings. Squared him up, goes to his point, and no chance for a run. West Indies batsmen have very poor average in Test cricket, says Young. That something is hurting. And this is the sector where West Indies need to improve a lot to get the result, the batting department. We have talked a lot about that. And in the recent past, I think they have at least started doing something good with the bat. Yes, in that middle 3 ODIs against New Zealand, they did poor performance with the bat. But in the first and the last, I think performance was good to get the result for them. It's a dot ball to finish. 2 from this over, 265 for 6. Could I kind of get batting scorecard, please, says Marcus. We have given that a little while earlier. Okay, no problem. There you go. Before I read your comment, I have just given that because of that extras. Anyway, Chanderpaul 21, King 12, 84 for Kevin Hodge. He was the first man to get out today. Jangoo got 21. Greaves got 15. Roston Chase was the last man to get this with 10. Hope trying to get to his 100 here, 76. Kemar Roach 2, giving the support that the Hope needed here at this point. And 24 runs from the extras. Guess what? 9 no balls we have seen in this innings so far. 2 slips are in place, second and third. Fuller length, has got some bat. Some words have been exchanged. 121 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. I want, and now another no ball, says the umpire. It's a front-footed no balls. They've been guilty bowling with a few no balls here, Pakistani seamers. That's the 10th no ball in this first innings. 25th runs from the extras. I want Athens to play test as well as ODI cricket, says Amir Thakur. Okay, I know King is a good open bat, but he is having a bat cut away. There is a protection at the deep third. Single will be taken. Okay, he's having a bad spill right now. He will get over it, says Lensil. Hope so. Roach doing exactly what is needed from him, says Delton. Yep. And hopefully we'll continue that. Now Kendra's partnership between these two is also coming up with that single. Yes, there are improvement. There are improving in West Indies in the batting, passing 200 lately. Bit fuller. That was from O'Brien. Okay, come on, West Indies, try to bat until T, and you should get to around 375. If they can bat through the T, 400 is there to take, I believe. Around 400. 375 is a good one, because if they lose 1 or 2 wickets, they will go for some shots, and that will be the time when we'll get that quick rounds in that phase. So first thing first, they need to carry on here in this first session. If they can finish this session without losing any more wickets, without losing the 7th wicket here, I think that will be quite good for the home side. Mr. Extras moving up, says Hampton. Yep. King need to work on his footwork to get closer to the ball for his favorite cut shot. Do you see with me, bro, says James. Yep. He was deciding to play that cut shot. He has got some bottom edge and onto his off stump. Totally agree with that, James. But at the same result, it's a bit unlucky way to get out. When you were batting first, everyone is a batsman, says O'Brien. Two balls still to go in this over. Bouncer. And a good leave by Roston Chase. Good take by Mohammad Rizwan as well. Just 119 Ks. But still giving some hard time. Mohammad Abbas. 6 maidens. This is what he has done so far in this first innings with the ball. Almost 25 overs, 6 maidens, 57 runs for his 3 wickets, 2 yesterday, 1 today. No need to play that because it is well outside that off-stump line. It's a dot ball to finish. 2 runs from this over. It's a 267 for 6. On this very day, let me share with you something We have gone past 2,000 subscribers, family, here on CricTune. The journey started, as you all know, but hopefully it will go farther and farther towards a good one. A big one is coming, hopefully. Yes, if you're new here on CricTune, subscribe to get on board with this CricTune journey. So 2,000 subscribers are done and dusted here. Thanks for that. Special thank you to every single subscribers within that first 2,000. Khurram Shahzad to continue into his 22nd over now. Goes towards leg side, will take a single this time. Moves on to 78 now, Khurram Shahzad struggled yesterday to take a wicket, but in this morning he was the man who took the first wicket for Pakistan today. The most crucial wicket to take and most productive partnership to break. 91 runs stand between Hope and Hodge is broken down by this man. 21 overs and 1 ball, 41 runs and a wicket with 5 majors as well. Wicket of Hodge. Now Roach on strike. Goes towards leg side. He will get a single. Good running. Congrats 2000, says Dennis. Thanks for that. Runs on the board is runs on the board. That's what counts. Give your bowling same something to bowl at to keep going, guys, says Lenzil. It's first thing first, they need runs on the card to defend that, to have a lead after that first 2 innings in this test match. 22 runs for Hope century, says Hampton. Yep, he's on 78. Outside part of the bat, but this time it will go through the slip and the galley. Into the 80s now. That was his 6th boundary. Hint about swing. Just was leaving the bat, but got a thick outside edge and into the gap. But one thing he has made sure that he played that to the ground. So even after it was not from the middle of the bat, it was a bit safe shot, to be honest. This time flicked away towards leg side. There's protection, I think. Yep, just a single. 4 balls. They got 7 runs. 4 scoring shots in this over. Friendly ace, says Delton. Up. Gaucher get to the 100 plus, sadly. If he get to his 100, it will be his back-to-back 100 in 2 test matches. Don't forget about that. Played the 2nd test match against Sri Lanka, got 100. Oh, taken. That is something that Kemar Roach just couldn't watch out for. Shot of a length delivery from Khurram Shahzad has surprised Kemar Roach. They got that shoulder part of the bat. And this time catch has been taken in that 2nd slip position. It's Babar Azam, I think, the captain, who took the catch quite comfortably. 2nd wicket in this morning for Khurram Shahzad. And that's the wicket number 7 is down for West Indies. 3 from 29 for Kemar Roach in this innings. It's 14 for 7. Shamar Joseph in at number 9, the 26 years of age, the left-hander. So that is the number 4th wicket is down today for West Indies. They got 274. They still need, in fact, 26 runs to get to 300. 76 runs to get to 350. Just got 3 wickets remaining. But one of them is Shai Hope. And that is something they need to count on, the West Indian side. So 2 wickets for this man. No wicket in that yesterday's gameplay. Now 2 wickets in this morning into his 22nd over 5 minutes, 52 runs and 2 wickets. And Kemar Roach. These are the 2 wickets that he took. Full wicket session belongs to Pakistan. Now you can tell that. Yep, I will totally agree with that. Session now belongs to Pakistan with that 4 wickets to fall in this session. Pakistan are ahead in this morning session. It's over. Anything now is plus, says Lenzil. As long as Shai Hope is there, as long as Samad Joseph can play some positive cricket, you can have your faith on them. They have taken just a single. First ball for Samad Joseph, just played on the up to clear that mid off, and he's off the mark with that single. It's an eventful over. West Indies got 8 runs, and Pakistan also have taken 1 wicket in that last over. 275 for 7. .275 for 7. Samad Joseph will be the man on strike, and now he will face Mohammad Abbas. He's coming from around the wicket to the left-hander, going for a cut shot. Seems like Samad Joseph has decided to play some shots here. They should get to around 340, says Modesty. As long as hope is still there, there is hope, says Delton. Yep, well said. He's on 83. Just is running out of his partner there on the other side. Can Samad Joseph give the support? He's going for a big one. Is it big enough? Yes, you bet it is. What a shot that is. Only the 3rd ball for this left-hander, and he has gone for a maximum number 3rd for West Indies. That is some clean hitting over that wideish long on boundary. That is some big shot. Yes, it is 88 meters 6. And also has surprised the bowler. They need to make 300 first, says Hampton. Now front for the defensive push. This is good batting. He needs to carry on this good start. He has played some positive shot already from his first 3, but also needs to play sensible cricket as well to support his partner at the non-striking end, Shai Hope. Samad Joseph and Shai Hope, the double S. Let's see if they can build a strong partnership in this 8-wicket stand. Another defensive shot. Sama, you beauty, says sadly. Good morning, sir, says Smith. Good morning to you, Smith. Welcome. Joseph needed to be careful, says Mr. Danzel. 280 out for West Indies. $19 more runs to get past 300 now for West Indies. Still have 3 wickets in hand. Still have Shai Hope batting on 83. Someone shows up. That's a positive start for this man. Oh, that's a good one. That's a perfect channel. And that's a perfect comeback delivery. Rising smile for Samad Joseph and for the bowler as well. That's good to see. Maybe he's thinking about his bowling performance already. Samad Joseph. You like to bowl in this pitch. 124 Ks, the last one. Short ball, wanted to play that pull shot, missed out that line there. 6 from this over, it's 281 for 7. 300 also could be a good score, says Amir Taku. Yes, at least they got the runs on the card to defend. The way they batted in and that he started, I think, the second and third session, especially in the third. I think they deserved 350, but it's a good comeback by Pakistan. I will say that 4 wickets today in this morning session is looking good for Pakistan to restrict within 350. But if you talk about yesterday's performance, it was looking good to get to 350 mark for West Indies. But right now, it seems like difficult task for them. Hope on strike now. Flicked away wonderfully, but there's man. Chase for the fielder. I think he will cut that off. Will they come back for the third? No, just 2. Two more runs for Sheikh Hope now on 85. 85 from 168 balls. 32 singles, 7 doubles, 3 triples and 4 boundaries with a 6. Pull away through the deep mid wicket. One more time the fielder will have his job to be done. And one more time they have taken 2. Smart Joseph winning, says Kaimani. Westerners need to make 375, says Anthony. That will be a tough job. First thing first, they need to bat through this morning session without losing any more wicket. Lunch break is on the line. Around 10 minutes to go for that. Hope on 87 now. Just one slip is in place. Pushes towards offside and pushed for a single to take. It's a good start to this over. 5 runs from the first 3. He now moves on to 88. This is turning out to be a good start to this partnership. They got 12 from just 10. And guess what? 7 runs out of the 12 were coming from Samad Joseph's bat with a 6 as well. Salman now on strike, 7 from 7 balls. And Khurram Shahzad also coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. This is just excellent. This is the shot of the day for me, I will tell you. It's a bit fuller and just a wonderful looking cover drive for a boundary. Yes, you can smile. That is some excellent cover drive. Just like a perfect batter to bat that ball, and it's a wonderful looking cover drive. Textbook cover drive to me. Right from the middle of the bat and into the fence. He got a 6, now a boundary. 290 for West Indies. 2 slips and a galley for this left-hander. Bit fuller once again, this time a defensive push. 132 Ks. Come on, Hope, we are hoping for you to make centuries as Dorothy Walker. Yes, he's still there, still fighting, and still looking positive. Since Hope was dropped, he has made 37 valuable runs. Yep. Well said, Hampton. He was dropped on 51. Western is winning, says Kaimani. Okay, show them your motion, Sama, says Dorothy Walker. That was some wonderful cover drive. Everyone just loves that. Even Roston Chase was smiling. Appreciated that wonderful cover drive. Going for a big shot, thick outside edge, going over the slip cotton. And couple of bounces into the fence. This time it's a lucky boundary. But you can tell me, fortune favors the brave. 13 runs from this 23rd over of Khurram Shahzad, 294 for 7. 20-run stand in this 8th wicket partnership. And Samad Joseph just got a lucky boundary, but yes, it's a good start to this partnership, you can tell me. Only 13 balls together, but they have put 20 runs there, 20 crucial runs to add in this partnership. 294 now, and now it's time for bowling change. Jamal will replace Mohammad Abbas into his 15th over. Back for a defensive push. Samad Joseph need to be promoted up the orders as Delton. Now you've got Kemar Roach, experienced campaigner, 38 years of age. Just give him some honor. Summer batting like a batsman. Good job, said Gary Hampton. That cover drive was just something exceptional. And to me, that was the shot of the day for me. Joseph like is ready to bowl, says Modesty. Yeah. Maybe he's already started to think about that. That's a good one. That's the right channel to bowl. Outswing delivery from Amir Jamal. More singers from Summer, please, says Marcus Johnson. I think that's something it's a bit harsh to say because he's not well known for taking singles. The whole West Indian batting order, they find it very much tough to get singles to rotate the strike. You were asking Samad Joseph to take singles. Yes, he can get some crucial runs with some power hitting performance. That will do as well. Get some runs with that powerful hitting and then defend that. And I think that's a good thing for Samad Joseph to do at this point, because I don't think so that he will just play the ball, taking the scoreboard, going, takes a single. That will be a tough job for him. Summer will bat his way. Please survive for Hope, says O'Brien. Yep. Hope on 88. Only a second slip been placed onto his thigh pad, flicked away towards deep square leg. Just a single. 89 now for Sheikh Hope. Still 2 more balls to go in this over, so I think 1 more over to be played before that lunch break, because near about 3 minutes to be played. Or could be the last over, who knows, let's see. Summer on strike. Now some piece of advice from Sheikh Hope. He's pointing towards something. Maybe just asking to be safe with that slip cotton. Just play with straighter bat. Summer on strike. He's coming from around the wicket now. Amir Jamal has bowled that short ball and wonderful pull shot. Are you kidding me? Some vital runs are added by this man on your left side. Samad Joseph. Second boundary for this man. With a 6 as well. He's now on 19 from 11, 299 on the card. It's not from the middle of the bat, got some top edge, but has gone very much finer to get a boundary. All of a sudden, 320, 350 for the taking, says Delton. You got it right, Telton. Yet another boundary. 300 is up. And the flags are flying high at Brand Lara Stadium. 9 runs from Amir Jamal Soba, 303 for 7. And I think there will be one more over before the lunch break. Get a 50 Summer, says O'Brien. 350 maybe, says Hampton. Nice to see a run rate going up, says Marcus Thomas. Yes, the run rate now 3.2. Okay, this is the first time after. Okay, Amir says that's lunch break. He is thinking about something. Now he has dropped the bails. Here's a batting like a number 4, says Telton. So that's it in this first session. Umpire has decided this is the time for a lunch break in the second day. But yes, 4 wickets for Pakistan to take in this morning session. But some last moment power hitting performance from Samad Joseph has got West Indies past to 300 mark. 303 for 7 after 96 over. Wonderful fight back by this left-handed batter. Samad Joseph still unbeaten on 23 from 12. He has got some lucky boundaries, but also got some wonderful cover drive to get a boundary as well. He got 4 boundaries in his 23 runs. 4 boundaries, 1 6 and a single. Going with 190 plus strike rate. This is some excellent support. This is the support that Sheikh Hope needed, who is now not out on 89 before that lunch break. 89 from 174 balls for this man. Got 6 boundaries and a 6. And that's the more details of this man. 34 singles, 8 doubles, 3 triples with 6 boundaries and a 6. And he now needs 11 more runs to get to his 600 in Test cricket. The partnership between these two, now 29 from 19. Yes, they have lost 4 wickets in this morning session. And this is one of the best partnership for West Indies. And it's coming in a really quick time as well. 19 balls, 29 runs stand. And he's still unbeaten before that lunch break. That's the batting card. Brendan King got out cheaply. That was yesterday. Tagenarine Chanderpaul 21 for Amir Jangoo. And the first wicket that has fallen today, that is the wicket of the Kavem Hodge. Missed out his chance to get past his third 100. And that was a wonderful catch taken by Salman Agha at that second slip position. Got out on 84. And the next man who got out in this morning, that was Chester Greaves. 15 from 31 balls. And that wicket goes to Muhammad Ali. Once again, it was Salman Agha who took the catch at the second slip position. And Roston Chase got out on 10. And Kemar Roach, 3 for him. That was the 4 wickets. Kevem, Hodge, Greaves, Chase and Roach that West Indies have lost today in this morning. Sheikh Hope unbeaten on 89, and he just having some support, wonderful support from Samad Joseph from the other side, who's not out on 23. 25 runs from the extras. Let me tell you something, extras is the third best performer at this moment for West Indies. And that's the bowling card. Mohammad Abbas got a couple of wickets yesterday, and he got 1 wicket today with that second new ball. 3 wickets for him. Shahzad got 2 wickets today. No wicket was for him in the yesterday's gameplay, but he got 2 wickets in this morning. 1 for Muhammad Ali as well, but he was unlucky. Has created a chance against Sheikh Hope, but that was missed out by the first slip fielder. Should have been taken his second one. Ali Usman, no wicket today. I haven't seen him bowling today as well. And 1 wicket for Amir Jamal. That was yesterday as well. So that's the bowling card for Pakistan. And that's the time for lunch break. 303 for 7 after 96 over. That's all the West Indies got with the bat before that lunch break in this day number 2. On this very day, I'm very much glad to share that we have gone past 2,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. Thanks to everyone who has subscribed this channel during this challenge. Challenge started, and you are most welcome if you not have done that subscribe, and you are most welcome to join. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and want to stay with us. But right now we want to stay with this match as well, but it's time to have some break. We'll join with you after the break for the second session to get underway. And yes, live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from my end. You will have some break as well. I know you deserve that break as well. Same for me. Let's have some break. And yes, we'll join with you, hopefully, with that second innings to come after this. Welcome back again. There's Muhammad Ali to bowl the first ball of this second session in this day number 2. Straight away, single from the first ball. There's Muhammad Ali into his 21st over, single for Shai Hope into the 90s now.
Super.
30-run stand also comes up with that single between Shamar Joseph and Shai Hope. He's on 23 now from 12. Got 4 boundaries and a 6. Now there's just one slip and a gully in place for the left-hander. Man between mid-on and long-on position. There's also mid-off cover point. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Short ball. Gets the gloves to that. And that's the first wicket. Wanted to pull that ball. Got some gloves and easy catch for the Salman Agha waiting at the first slip to take. Only the second ball of this second session. Pakistan have taken the wicket of Shamar Joseph. It's a good cameo knock from this man on your screen, Shamar Joseph. 23 from 13 with 4 boundaries and a 6. And Westerners have lost their 8th wicket. 304 for 8. Jomel Warrican, the next man in at number 10. 34 years of age, the right-handed batter. Shai Hope still needs 10 more runs, and West Indies need 46 runs to get to 350. Warrican on strike. Second wicket in this day number 2 for Muhammad Ali. 1 in the first session, 1 in the second session. That's a poor line, easy picking for Jomel Warrican, and he gets his first run from the first ball off the mark. 129 case. $90 for Sheikh. Chance for him to get his 600. 3 balls still to go in this 97th. Here comes Muhammad Ali. 2 slips are in place. Pushes towards deep cover. Single is there to take. Every single run could be crucial to get some sort of lead for West Indies. Yes, they have gone past 300 rounds in that first session in this day 2. Good second day for Muhammad Ali. We have seen him bowling excellent spell with that older ball. Now relatively this is a newer ball for him, and starting with some shorter stuff. Already got a success with that shorter stuff. Wicket of Samad Joseph in that second ball to take. Three singles and a wicket. This is only the first over after that lunch break. Pakistan will be struggling bat on the pitch, says Mr. Danzel. Okay. We're waiting for that as well. Onto his back foot, flicked away wonderfully, but just couldn't get past that fielder at the square leg. It's a dot ball to finish. Successful start for Pakistan and for Muhammad Ali after that lunch break. It's 306 for 8 after 97th. Three wickets yesterday and 3 wickets, in fact 5 wickets today. Like I said earlier, 320 is sufficient, says Dalton. And now they're heading towards 320, right? Good morning, sir, says Denville. Good morning to you, Denville. Welcome. Hope on strike. He's a 91. He got a live, but he has played a good knock after that live. Has counted on that wonderfully. 40 runs have been added by this right-hander after that luck. And it's time for bowling change. First time in this day 2 we have seen Usman to bowl his first over in this day 2. First slip, short leg. Is there any leg slip in place? Like to see that one more time. No leg slip, just a first slip and a short leg. Flighted delivery. Textbook defensive shot from Hope. Question is, will he go for some big shots here, because just 2 wickets are remaining and he do not have that much batting to come. Bit flatter this time, onto his back foot, goes towards long on. Single is there, 92 now. I will go with 320. We can fight with that wicket, still have life, says James. Okay, wait, what happens, says the table. Westerners have lost their 8th wicket in that second ball in this second session. 40 crucial extra runs from Hope, says Dalton. Yep. And still hopefully more to come for him. Warrican on strike. 41 the previous spells. 350 runs for him in Test cricket, including this 1 run today. That was his 350th runs. 13 average. Can he survive for some time to give support to Sheikh Hope? Oh, going down the leg side. Batter has missed out and the keeper also missed out. That will be a boundary. It's a bye, signaled by the on-field umpire. Guess what? The 3rd best performer in this first innings for West Indies. That is extra. 29 runs from the extras. That should have been stopped by Rizwan there. Warrican on 1 from 5 balls. Extras all count. Yep. Every run is counted. Every run does matter. Textbook defensive shot this time goes to a bowler. No chance for run. Good over for West Indies. They got 5 runs in this over. 311 for 8. Five bowlers have been used by Pakistan side. Abbas got 3. Khurram Shahzad 2 for Muhammad Ali, and 1 for Amir Jamal. And the debutant Ali Usman yet to get his first wicket. Just has bowled his first over in this day too. Shai Hope. First thing first, he needs 8 more runs for his 50, in fact 100. It will be a well-deserved 100. Yes, he got alive, but after that he just kept his cool. Playing some proper cricketing show. Yes, there's some half chances here and there, but you need some sort of luck to get some big score. 131 Ks from Muhammad Ali. .92 from 186 boundaries and 1/6 going with more than 50 strike rate now. Hope on strike facing Muhammad Ali. 2 slips and a galley for him. Textbook defensive shot, bit fuller. Inviting the batter to play the cover drive, but Hope decided to play defensively. Good to see very good sunshine at Brand Lara Stadium. We have got 30 minutes early start today. Four wickets in that first session to lose for West Indies, and 1 wicket in this session so far. Only the 3rd over is going on in the second session. Huge appeal, gone! This time umpire has given that, and straight away he has decided to take the review. Was it from the bat or not? That's the first question. It's Muhammad Ali once again with a breakthrough. And this time Shai Hope has taken the review. I think he is in trouble. I think he is in deep trouble. Yes, the ball was close to the bat. That is the only way I think that could save him. Here comes the outrage. And it says no bat was involved. He's started to walk off Shai Hope because he knows he's in deep trouble. Yes, Western is left got 3 reviews left. That is why he has taken the review. Pitching outside off, impact in line. Wicket is hitting to the middle and leg stump. Muhammad Ali strikes for the second time in his second over in the second session today. He took the big wicket of Kavem Hodge in that first session. Now the big wicket in the second session to take Shai Hope. Missed out his 100 here for just 8. Fantastic comeback by Muhammad Ali. Unfortunate for Shai Hope, 92 for him today with 6 boundaries, 1/6, 8 doubles and 3 triples with 37 dot balls. 311 for 9. And here comes the final man, Jayden Sills. Wonderful performance from Muhammad Ali. No wicket yesterday for this man, and he got the first wicket today. That is the wicket of Kavem Hodge, and then the second one in the morning session. Now the wicket of Shai goes to this man. 3 wickets going down the leg side. 5 minutes, 50 runs and 3 wickets for this man. What a delivery that was. There is a wonderful in-swing from Muhammad Ali. Too good for Shai to defend. Just had no clue whatsoever. Interesting to see how that Windies bowlers will utilize this pitch. 2 slips and a galley for Jayden Seals. Got him, cleaned him up. Clean bowled. And only the 3rd over to take for Pakistan to all out West Indies here in this first session. They will be happy. Much relief this time through the defense between the bat and the pad and hitting the top of the off stump. Put some swing with the bat, guys. Bring it to 330, 350, says Fitbody. That is a wonderful in-swing. Too good for Jayden Seals. He has played with the line, but the ball was coming back in sharply between the defense and into the top of the off stump. Very good scene for the fast bowler when he says that stumps are just flying towards the ground. What a performance. 21 overs and 5 balls, 50 runs with 5 medals and 4 wickets. And Umar Gul, the fast bowling coach for Pakistan, will be happy about that. 4-5 for this man. Ali been on point from the start, says Delton. Yes, this day number 2 goes to him for sure. Bro, why these guys can't bat at all? Why, says Fit Body. I'm waiting on West Indies bowler ball, says Mr. Danzel. That's the score line. Chanderpaul got 21. King got 12. Kevem Hodge missed out his 100 for just 16. And he was the first man to get out today for West Indies. 84 for him, 21 for Amir Jangoo. Shai, the second last man to get this, was also missed out his 100 for just 8 runs. 92 for him. That was a wonderful in-swing from Muhammad Ali. Too good for Shai to defend. And Justin Greaves got back for 15-10 for Roston Chase, 3 for Kemar Roach. But a wonderful cameo from Shamar Joseph has taken the score past to 300 with that 4 boundaries and a 6. 23 for this man. And the last one, that is Jayden Seals' second ball dug. And just 1 for Jomel Warrican, not out. 29 runs from the extras, 10 from the no balls, 3 from wides, and 6 from the leg byes, with 10 from the byes as well. And the extras was been the 3rd best performer for West Indies here. So in that middle phase, in the top order as well, they got some sort of start, but they needed 1 or 2 more 50s maybe to get past 350 or 400 maybe. Maybe they will come with some better batting performance in the next innings. But this has been a wonderful bowling performance, especially from Muhammad Ali. Started to take a wicket today for Pakistan. He was the man who took the first wicket today, and he's the man who took the final wicket today for Pakistan as well. 4-5 for him with 5 minutes as well. And Mohammad Abbas, 2 wickets yesterday, 1 today for him. Khurram Shahzad, no wicket yesterday, and he took 2 wickets in the morning session. 1 for Amir Jamal, that was yesterday as well. So all the 10 wickets goes to the seamers. Not a single wicket for that spinner Ali Usman. Pakistan will be 23 for 4, says Denzel. Okay, Pakistan 180 all out, says Delton. So 311. That what West Indies got with the bat in this first innings. It was their call to bat first. Lost 3 wickets yesterday and lost 7 wickets today to get all out. So that's the score analysis. Okay, like to give that again. That's the score analysis for West Indies. 78 singles, 25 doubles with the 8 triples, 28 boundaries and 3 sixes. That's how they have scored 311 runs from 98 overs and 5 balls. And finally they have been all out. And just look at that start. I like to see that. Okay. Can we have that now? Let's see. I'd like to see Muhammad Ali. Not now. So to give that, you have to get back in the last one. So just look at Muhammad Ali in his last 6 balls. I just repeating that once again to see his performance with the ball after that lunch break. Just look at that. The last 6 balls he bowled here, he got 2 wickets in the last 3 balls. Took that last 2 wickets that were remaining in this session. West Indies lost 5 wickets in the morning session today. Had 2 wickets only in hand to play this second session, and he's the man who took that 2 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets, sorry about that. 3 wickets. Shai Hope. And Shamar Joseph at the last one was that wicket up. Jayden Sales. Ideology says swing bowler will dominate on the ground, and short pitch bowling to West Indies have to keep Warrican out of bowling attack because Pakistan will dominate him, says Ideology. If you talk about that first 4th session and so far in this session, not a single wicket goes to a spinner. Yes, Jomel Warrican is a good spinner, and maybe he will get his chance. Let's see if he can get something out of this pitch. But yes, all the 10 wickets that have fallen in that first innings for West Indies goes to the fast bowlers of Pakistan. So that's something interesting. Yes, this is some sort of pitch where seamers will get some excellent support from the pitch. Hello and good afternoon, you sir, says Barbara Powell. Good afternoon to you. 311 runs on the board, good enough to play with, so sadly. Yes, whatever the score you have now on your card, yes, you need to defend that or need to get some lead with that after that the next innings. Mr. Commentator, I think that if the weather holds up, we may have a decision in the match. Yep, you have made a good point. Only 4 sessions done and dusted. Is only the start of the 4th session. Still a long way to go and still enough time to get the result, and you have made the perfect point to see if the West Indian bowlers can bowl. Sorry about that. If West Indian bowlers can bowl as well as Pakistanis, we are for an interesting day, says St. Lucy. They will love to take some early wickets with the new ball here. West Indies fast bowler dominance better Pakistan, says Mr. Danzel. And if you talk about that bowling attack of West Indies, they got Kemar Roach, experienced fast bowler, comes back into the side. Missed out that second test match against Sri Lanka. They have Shamar Joseph, they have Jayden Sales. So 3 quality seamers are in there in the playing 11 for the West Indies. They got Justin Greaves with some seam bowling attack. That's a medium seam to offer. So they got 4 seamers in the playing 11. And if you talk about spinners, they have the quality spinner like Warrican. Roston Chase captain himself can bowl some speed bowling. And we have seen Kevem Hodge also got a wicket against Sri Lanka. And he's the part-timer. So yes, there's some speed bowling option as well for West Indies. 3 spinners, mainly 2 quality spinners for them. So that's some bowling attack for West Indies, and they will have to get some lead after this second innings to come. Chanderpaul and Niall Smith will do well on this pitch, if I am not wrong. Jamaican swing bowler Marquino Miller bowls excellent on the ground, says Ideology. Okay, Lawrence says, well, this is a fighting total. Let bowl well, we will, and field well, get wickets at regular intervals, especially Babar Azam, says Lawrence. And for Pakistan, they got Imam-ul-Haq and Azan Awais, I think, will open the batting. Shan Masood, experienced campaigner as well. They got experience in the batting order. You have to tell that Shan Masood, Salman, Agha, Rizwan, Babar Azam, all of them are experienced campaigner with the bat to come. So that middle order for Pakistan is really dangerous for West Indies. They need to focus on that. They need to take wickets in that middle orders batters of Pakistan. Some good names that Pakistan got with the bat in that middle order. Masood, Agha, captain Babar Azam is there, Rizwan. So 4 big names out there. Some late minute discussion for West Indies. They're huddling with some plans. If Alzari Joseph was in this team, Pakistan would have not made 250 on this pitch. But I'm hopeful that this attack can do well, says Adams. Yes, they have to do well. It's their time, their bowlers' time to take wickets. We have seen 10 wickets goes to the seamers of Pakistan. 3 for Abbas, 4 for Muhammad Ali. He did well in this second day. Exceptional bowling from Muhammad Ali with that older ball. And starting of this second session is just exceptional. 4 wickets, all the 4 wickets he got today. And 2 huge wicket goes to him as well. Kevem Hodge and Sheikh Hope. 1 for Jamal, 2 for Shahzad. With Summer, Joseph and Jayden Seals, anything is possible, says Delton. Here comes the West Indian side. And here comes the 2 openers of Pakistan. Looks like it's Imam-ul-Haq, the left-handed batter, 30 years of age, to open the batting. I think he got his partner Azan. Kemar Roach will bowl the first ball as usual for West Indies, 38 years of age, right and fast. Man who got 300 wickets. That is some milestone to achieve. And yes, I think that is Azan who is walking into the middle. Another left-handed batter. So 2 left-handed batters for Pakistan to open the batting. And it's Azan to face the first ball. Just 21 years of age. He will be the man on strike. So Kemar Roach, experienced campaigner, 300 wickets in Test cricket, and this is his 90th Test match. 12 fifers, 15 3-fers, best of 10 for 146. And now we'll start the proceedings in this second innings. 4 slips are in place. That's wonderful to see. First ball pushes towards point. No chance for run. 4 men are waiting at the slip cordon. That's some pressure. That's a batting carrier for Azan. Only playing his 3rd match in Test cricket. 38 average. A good start to his career. Still very early days for this young man. Got 100, 152 runs in this format. Best of 103. Kemar Roach. Love to see him go back early here. Slightly back over length. Finds the fielder at leg side. Problem is Seals don't bowl too well in his country ground, but as a main swing bowler in West Indies, he may prove me wrong and do great, says Ideal Lawsy. Yes, let's see if we can get a wicket, early wicket for West Indies. Jayden Seals, I think he will bowl from the other side. Textbook defensive shot, and there's also a short leg in place. 4 slips, short leg. There's a mid off, and also there's point. And umpire says the last ball, it was a no ball. We have seen plenty of no balls in that first innings of Pakistan with the ball. Now that's the first run for Pakistan, and it's coming from extras. Left-hander Azan on strike. Left the ball to the keeper. Wonderful seam position. Just 127 Ks from Kemar Roach. .311 what West Indies scored with a bat in their first innings. Just lost the remaining wickets within 3 overs. That is a wonderful delivery. Inviting the batter to play on his front foot. And that hint of bouncing just going past the outside part of the bat. Last ball, in fact 2 balls remaining in this over. Front footed defensive shot this time, bit fuller length. No chance for run. Just 1 run so far in this first 5. That's coming from extras. Very attacking field. Good mindset, says Delton. Yes, there's a positive mindset, I would say, attacking mindset to get some early wickets with that new ball. I'm after lunch and Roach is bowling, says O'Brien. Welcome, thanks to extras. And Hope 41 extra runs since drop catch, and Joseph 23 all valuable runs to get 311. Yep, off his back foot, just couldn't get it. Now bad, goes towards short leg, 1 bounce to him. Just a single run from the first over for Pakistan. Good afternoon, Squid City, says Marcus Johnson. Good afternoon to you. How many did Hope finish with? He got 92, so 41 rounds since he's got the life. That's a batting card, 92 for Sheikh Hope. First it was Shamar Joseph wanted to pull that ball, got some gloves to that, easy catch for Salman Agha, and then the wicket of Sheikh Hope. It's Muhammad Ali who took all of that 3 wickets, right? Yeah, 3 wickets were remaining in this that second session to start with, and Muhammad Ali took all of those 3 wickets within 2 overs only. Jayden Seals to bowl the second over. Right arm medium seam, 24 years of age, and it is Imam-ul-Haq to face his first ball. Slightly back of a length, back for a defensive shot, not for run. Dot ball to start with. That's Imam-ul-Haq for you. 36.1 average, playing his 38th test match. Best of 157 with 10 50s and 300s Near about 2,000 runs for this man in Test cricket. Currently 30 years of age. 2 left-handers now for Pakistan to open the proceedings. 2 slips and a galley for him, and there's also a short leg. Wonderful delivery, bringing the ball back to the batter. 136 Ks from Seals. That's the bowling carrier for Jayden Seals. 102 wickets for this man in Test cricket. Playing his 29 matches in this format with 3 fifers and 8 in 3 first, best of 9 for 106. That's a good one. Oh, one was there. Tentative push from Imam-ul-Haq. Rising smile from the batter as well. Okay, something most likely is going to happen in a little while, I think. Now our bowlers must do their job with fielders as Hampton. With Fuller this time. This time he has played that textbook defensive shot. Almost 130 Ks. Still no run from the bat. We're into the second over of this second innings in this test match. 3 slips now. And a galley. Attacking fielding position. Love to see that from West Indies. They have runs on the card. They need to defend that. They need to go with some attacking mindset here to take early wickets. 136 K is the last one. Where is Ayub? Not playing. He's playing GSL. He usually plays CPL for Guyana. Was introduced by Imran Tahir himself, says ideology. I'm not quite sure about Ayub. He did got some chance, but yes, I think he's not that much consistent in that opening pair. Maybe that's why he's been dropped in this test match. Pakistan have given the chance to Azan, who is still quite young, just playing his 3rd test match, but got 100 already from the first 2. Imam is there as an experienced partner. Kemar Roach to bowl his second one, coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Currently the number 19th ranked bowler of the world, Kemar Roach. Recently has been demoted 2 steps, as he was not playing in the second test match against Sri Lanka. 19th ranked bowler. Four players at the slip corner. That is wonderful. That is what he can do. Through the defense of this young man and into the stump. It's a Kemar Roach strikes. Only he took 8 balls to take his first one today. That was coming back in sharply, hitting the thigh pad and onto the top of the middle and off stump. 9th ball dug for this young Azan today. And Pakistan have lost their first wicket on 1 for 1. That lunch break hammered our momentum batting total, says Modesty. Just lack of concentration maybe, but that was some good delivery as well. Here comes the experienced ex-captain Shan Masood. In at number 3, another left-hander. Wow, that's great, says Babar Powell. What telling you, Pakistan going struggling, says Mr. Danzel. Here we go, 1 down, says Dalton. Wicket, says Marlon. 36 years of age nowadays. And he's up against 38 years of old man. That is Kemar Roach, who just has taken his 301 wicket. Now we'll search for his 2nd wicket in this match. Shan Masood. This is what he has done in Test cricket. More than 30 average, playing his 47th Test match. 14 50s with 600s. Previous best was 156. Has scored 2,653 runs. That is what required taking wickets, as Lawrence is coming from around the wicket. Inside edge. Oh boy. Almost the 2nd one there. Rising smile for the batter and the bowler as well. I just love to see that. 2 experienced campaigner for both the sides. And they both know that was a really good luck for Shan Masood. That's his first run as well. Hands on head for Kemar Roach. Come on, West Indies, smooth, tight bowling, good line and length, says Marlon. The old version strike, says Steve. Yep. Full slip fielder. I just love to see that. This is wonderful cover drive. This is the perfect execution of cover drive from this man on his feet. Imam-ul-Haq gets his first run from a boundary. Bit fuller length, perfect balance, and a perfect execution of that cover drive. Gets the first boundary for Pakistan. Off the mark. Got to admit, if medium to fast medium is taking wicket on this pitch, then Kemar Roach will cash in for sure, says Ideology. He was almost there to take his 2nd one wicket of Imam-ul-Haq. Asking the question to in fact, Shan Masood there. Now asking the question to Imam-ul-Haq. Shan Masood just got his first run. That was a bit lucky run, I will say, inside edge. Could have been easily gone to the stump there. It's a good 3rd over for West Indies here. 5 runs at the wicket of Azan. Fuller. And he has played that wonderfully. It was ended up with a full toss and easy shot for Imam-ul-Haq to play. Missed out his length this time, Kemar Roach. But it's a successful start by him. 9 runs and a wicket from his 2nd over. 10 for 1, Pakistan. And yesterday, as someone said, Simon's over Roach. That was just... There's lots of talks. Roach is Roach, right? Experience. I always say experience does matter. It is something you can't get with money or anything. You need to go through the process to get experienced. And you can't replace the experience with anything, I believe. As long as he's fit enough to play, I think he should play for West Indies in Test cricket. Squared him up and has got through the gully and slip cordon into the fence. Lucky boundary for Shan Masood. The 2 balls that he has faced so far, one was inside edge and now one was outside edge. It's a boundary.
Super.
Yeah, I love Raymond Simmons. Lucky start for Shan Masood. He's on 5 now from 2 balls. Here comes Sales. Way down the leg side. No need to play that. Will it be a wide? No, it won't. 131 case. Flicked away. This is much better from Shan Masood. Easy picking for him. And the ball will win the race. Second boundary in this over. And it's the first boundary, in fact, fourth boundary for Pakistan. 2 boundaries in the last over for Imam. 2 boundaries in this over for Shan Masood. So bit counter-attack from Pakistan, I will say. But that was some poor line from Kemar Roach. Easy picking onto his pads. He needs to adjust the line and length there a little bit. One more flick of the wrist. This time finds the mid-on. Samad Joseph is the fielder. Imam-ul-Haq, currently the number 53rd ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. Good afternoon. Finally got to subscribe, says Edward. Good afternoon to you. Welcome. Second session is going on between the Pakistan and West Indies first test match, day number 2. But that was a beauty. That was a perfect channel. Just outside that off-stump line. With some back of a length as well. 135 case. From Seals, who is currently the number 29th ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Kevin Stevens says no pushover. Check his stats in the white and red ball games. Maybe when Roach retires, Simmons will replace him for sure, if Sammy don't mind. Maybe that is a thing you can tell. After Roach retire, yes, there will someone to replace that spot. Good running. But if you tell me someone replacing Kemar Roach, despite his fit enough to play, I'm not going with that. At least in this modern generation. So it's a good over for Pakistan. 11 runs were coming from that fourth over. 21 for 1. Kavem says, don't make it too easy them, sadly. Says, keep the ball tight, guys, says Mr. Danzel. Kemar Roach got the early breakthrough for West Indies here. Number 19th ranked bowler of the world. Almost got the wicket of Shan Masood when he was playing his first ball against him. Now Shan Masood on strike to face Kemar Roach once again. Bit wideish delivery, no need to play that ball there, says Shan. So left the ball to the keeper. Shan Masood, number 44th ranked batter in Test cricket. Ex-captain for Pakistan. Definitely need to keep it tight with bowling, says Marlon. Yep. We've seen a bit loose deliveries in the last over from Jayden Sales. Went for a boundary as well. Back for a defensive shot this time from Masood. Run rate is impressive from Pakistan. Still, it's a start only in the second innings of this test match. 4.8. They got 4 boundaries in the last 2 overs. 4 slips are still waiting to take any chance created by Kemar Roach. Almost 128 k is the last one. Someone next says Marlon. Not before at least 8 or 9 overs. At least they will go with 4 overs for Shamar and for Kemar Roach. So not before, I think, 8 overs they will make any change in the bowling attack. Question is. Onto his back foot. Goes towards a deep mid-wicket chase for the fielder. Good fielding by the captain, I think. Roston chase, just a single. Veteran is a veteran. The rookie is has to wait his turn with time, says Delton. Yes, and he's performing well. That's also an important point to make. That's an outside delivery, but that was a wide line from Kemar Roach to offer. And Imam just has left the ball to the keeper. It's 301 wicket throughout his test career, including this one today for this man on your screen. Where is Focus man? He's mostly white ball, but plays test cricket too. He's the one who has been picked up for white ball cricket, right to say so. And also getting older. We have talked a lot about West Indies cricket, that just to pick up that points for Pakistan. They have some players we have seen over the time, but not playing this time. I'm quite not sure about the reason behind that. Just guessing. 1 run from the 5th over is 22 for 1. And Pakistan also has started this series with that new captain, Babar Azam, who has get back with his captaincy for the second time here in Test cricket. Jayden into his 3rd over now. Likes to bowl a bit faster than Kemar Roach, 135 Ks. It seems Roach been around for over 90 tests. Hope he gets to 100 tests, says Hampton. There's 10 more tests to complete that 100 test matches. But he's now 38 years old man. Don't forget about that. Also, he's a seamer. Going down the leg side. Maybe brushing the pads, or pads have to wait for that. It was a leg by signaled by the on-field umpire. So leg by boundary. Once again, bit poor line from Jayden. Maybe he should think about coming from around the wicket for these 2 left-handers there, just like Kemar Roach was doing. He's still coming from over the wicket. Jayden. But needs to adjust his line. There are 3 steps and a gully for Shan Masood. Short ball, outside edge. Maybe the gully fielder got some fingertip to that. I'd like to see that one more time. Jomel Warrican at that gully. They've taken one. Yes, he got some fingertip to that. It's a half chance for sure, but on paper, it's a drop chance as well. Man, you could not make no runs, but giving free runs, come on, says Fit Body. And that was almost his first wicket there. flicked away towards the backward square leg. Single is there for Imam-ul-Haq to take. There's a leg by signalled. There's already 6 runs from the extras. Extras are always there. No matter if West Indies is batting or Pakistan is batting, still the third best performer in this innings. Bit fuller. Goes towards mid-off. No chance for run. Come on, guys. Better fielding, says Steve. That was a really tough call. You can't ask for more than that. Yes, on paper it's a drop chance because he got some fingertip to that, but that was not there to take. Last ball of this 6th over. Fuller flicked away towards the mid-wicket. Chase for Salman Joseph. And he has covered a good ground to stop that with his foot. They've taken 3. 9 runs from the 6th over. 31 for 1 after 6. Guys, don't give Babar Azam no chance, says
Super.
blushing. Babar Azam yet to come. But anyway, they got 30 runs, second wicket stand from 22 balls. So quick runs are there for Pakistan to take. Roach into his 4th over now. Shan Masood on 15 from 14 balls. With a couple of boundaries, more than 100 strike it. Fuller going for a cover drive. Mid-off has cut that off. No chance for run. Pakistan is scoring runs, says Steve. Yep. In Trinidad, I will close my eyes and choose CricTune anytime over Warrican. He gets lots of wickets on his home grounds and a way better fielder, says Ideology. Okay. But Warrican is much more experienced than CricTune in Test cricket. Four players at the slip cordon, but he still got enough bat to get past that fourth slip fielder and into the fence. Another lucky boundary, I will say, for Shan Masood between the 4th slip and the galley. He has found the gap. Bring on Shamar, says Texture. Takes seals off and puts Shamar, says Marlon. Maybe they will think about that. Maybe one more over for Seals, then they will go for Shamar. Let's see. Seals need some luck, says Steve. Good bit of partnership is going on for Pakistan. 34 runs between these two from 25. 19 from Shan Masood and 10 from Imam-ul-Haq in this partnership. Time for bowling change, says Dalton. Roach coming from around the wicket. Bit fuller. Going for a straight drive but couldn't time that well. Fires a bit off. Kemar Roach also the number 27th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. 19th ranked bowler and 27th ranked all-rounder. Come on guys, tighten the fielding. Too much runs given away, says sadly. Another straight drive was tried, but another time the mid-off will cut that off. No chance for run. Seems like they're on a different pitch. Why we score is low. 1 run over, says Fit Body. They also got some lucky boundaries as well. The Westerns, they are also going with the attacking field set. 4 fielders at the slip corner. They could have bring 1 or 2 slip fielders back and to save some runs there. When you set the attacking fielding position, there's always some chance to lick some runs. That's also true. Outside edge, and still going through that 4th slip and the gully. Tagenarine and Chanderpaul will cut it off. They have taken 2. 6 runs from the 7th over. 37 for 1, Pakistan. Pakistan trailing by 274, and you have asked for a bowling change. Russell Chase has made that change, has given the ball to Shamar Joseph, right arm fast seam, 26 years of age. Has played a wonderful cameo knock with the bat. Got 4 boundaries and a 6. That's the confirmation. 23 from 13 balls with 4 boundaries and a 6. Almost 180 strike it. Better line and length needed, says Stelton. West Indies bowlers need to keep a nagging length and or about the off stump to many 4 balls, says Adams. They're just asking the batters to play some shots, and when you play some shots, there's always some chance to get an outside edge, thick edge, inside edge. Should be a boundary. Onto his side pad. Fine task from Imam-ul-Haq. No one was there at the deep fine leg to stop that. Pakistan already got their 6th boundary. And they got 40 runs in this opening stand as well. Yes, a positive start for the visitors. Yes, they got some good luck as well. But Westerns need to find a way to break this partnership. This partnership is looking promising for Pakistan. After losing a wicket very early in this second session. 1 for 1. They needed a partnership between these two. Right now they have put on 40. Now he's coming back from around the wicket to the left hander. That's a good move, I think. Good bouncer. Left the ball to the keeper. I missed a lot due to work. Did hope make it centuries as deep. Though he can't. He just scored 92. Unfortunately couldn't make it to 100 for just 8. Onto his side pad once again, goes towards leg side. They're trying for the second run and they're coming back with the second. Two more rounds for Imam-ul-Haq. Moves on to 16 now from 18 deliveries. Number 53rd ranked batter of the world. Thanks for the update. You're welcome, Steve. Pakistan is going to make a lot of runs, says Glassin. Back for the defense. Dot ball right now. They got a good partnership going on. 42 runs between these two. Salman Joseph, 58 wickets in Test cricket, playing his 14th Test match with 4 fifers and 5 threefers. With some 9 for 133 runs. Has scored some handy runs with the bat as well. Has taken the team total past to 300 with the bat. Come on, guys, baller on them legs, please, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, last ball of the sofa. Oh, almost there. But despite of that wonderful last ball, it's been a good over for Pakistan. 6 from the first over of Salman Joseph. 43 for 1 after 8. Pakistan trailing by 268 runs with 9 wickets in hand. 1 wicket is down in this first batting innings for Pakistan. That's the wicket of a young Azan. Kemar Roach was too good to bowl him out. 9th ball dark for him. Imam 16, Shan, Masood 21. And the captain Babar has yet to come with Salman and Muhammad Rizwan. This is the experienced middle order for Pakistan to come. And Westerns need to find a way to get through that middle orders. Keeping the ball in channels is Mr. Danzel. Here comes Roach. Onto his back foot. Finds the gap between the 4 slips and the gully. Once again gets a boundary. Okay, there's some good support for Pakistan as well at Brian Lara Stadium. That's good to see. Much better control this time. But yes, there's an element of risk there. But placement was good enough to get his 4th boundary. So boundaries are coming for Pakistan. They got 7 boundaries already. Only the 9th over is started. I think we need some spin, says Steve. The ball is still quite new. Now 1 slip has been removed. There's 2 slips and 2 gullies. Okay, bit fuller. That's a wonderful milestone completed by our viewers around the world. And I'm always there to appreciate that. Much appreciated support from our viewers. 200 likes done and dusted during this live stream of this day number 2. Thanks for hitting that like button. That feels us happy. $127.5K is the last one. Pakistan is batting like they won 200 rounds by the end of the day, so sadly. Okay. Moti can spin the new ball, says Steve. Okay, but Moti is not there. Going for a cover drive. And straight to Amir Jangoo at the cover. No chance for run. I want some of the people that defending Chanderpaul see how Test cricket these days is Marcus Johnson. It's not about defending. It's not about defending. Yes, you can always argue with something, but the yesterday's situation and today's situation, if you drop chance, I think. Like to see that one more time. Jomel Warrican. Has he got some hand to that? It's a boundary nonetheless for Pakistan.
Super.
through the hands of Jomel Warrican. It was flying faster than he has expected. Got a really short time to react, but that was some chance, I think. Keep rotating the ball against wicket, says Lenzel. I'm feeling a wicket, says Dexter. Damn, says Denzel. Way, says Volney. Sorry, I'm not updated on the playing 11, says Steve. Straight to the fielder. No problem. You can check out the playing 11 if you want to. No good Agishmoti. They got Jomel Warrican as a specialist spinner. And then 3 seamers, Kemar, Roach, Salman, Joseph, Jayden, Seals. Roston Chase can bowl some spin. Obviously, he's the all-rounder. Justin Greaves also the seam bowling all-rounder. That's the bowling option. And Hodge also can offer some part-time spinner. His batting definitely too slow, says Marcus Johnson. Need to break this partnership, says Delton. Salman Joseph to bowl his second. 50 out for Pakistan, 51 for 1 after 9 overs. And now this is a good partnership. Is going on 50 runs together from just 40. That is some wonderful delivery. Perfect length. And also the line was good, and some good pace from Salman Joseph as well. First time in this test match we have seen 138 Ks, I believe. Can afford to drop catches. Come on, says Lenzel. Come on, these guys are going, says Lawrence. Good bouncer. Good take by Shai Hope. Shai Hope is keeping for West Indies, but I believe he is not feeling that much well. Already took a magic spread during batting. Come on. Okay, come on, Joseph. Time to strike, says Steve. Wonderful in-swing. But he just decided to leave the ball because it was a bit wideish delivery to play. So still the West Indies are trying to break this partnership. It's looking really handy for Pakistan. Short ball going for a cut. And that will run away to the fence. One thing for sure, Pakistan just got the perfect placement from the start of this second innings of this test match. Plenty of boundaries. We have seen already 9 boundaries, and they are going with 5.7 run rate as well. Just keep a cool head, bold wicket to wicket, says Lindsay. Let's see what Warrican can do, says Steve. I think Shamar will get at least 3 wickets, says Lindsay. 2 slips at the galley now. They have removed fielders from the slip cordon. Now they have realized that they have licked some runs there, West Indies. 256 runs to avoid the deficit for Pakistan. That last ball was the fastest one in this test match. 141 Ks from Salman Joseph. Too many boundary deliveries as Delton. Yes, they got 9 boundaries already. Left the ball to the keeper. The ball says Mr. Denzel. Right, 4 runs from that second over of Summer Joseph. 55 for 1 after 10th. Hope needs to mix the bowling with a little spin, says Steve. Maybe we'll think about that, because West Indies do need a wicket. Vonley says when the West Indies are batting, one feels like you just want to take a run, but Pakistan keeps you awake when then you have the butterfingers who can't hold the catches. Very poor indeed, says Vonley. Yes, that was some chance, but need to take those chances in this level of cricket. Can't argue with that. Just don't allow them to get too much deposit, says Lenzel. Currently this partnership is looking really good for Pakistan. 54 runs, second wicket stand between these two left-handers. 29 for Shan Masood and 20 for Imam-ul-Haq in this partnership to contribute. Both of these two men, they are now into their 20s. Right, it's a time to appreciate those who have already joined us in the chat box. Delton, Mr. Denzel, Hampton, O'Brien, Sadly, Lenzel, Modesty, Ideal, Lonzy, Lawrence, everyone. Those who joined in the chat box, thanks for joining. Thanks for having some good time with CricTune. And we like to also invite the new faces to join in the chat box as well if they want to interact with me, DRB. Keep the faith, says Wallace. West Indies don't have a consistent bowler, says Klassen. A quality spinner like a Pierre will do a good on that pitch, says Rose. Thank you, sir, for making this game exciting, says Steve. You're most welcome. Just keep going. Break the partnership. Let's see, says Lenzel. Now, it's been a good start for Pakistan. They got 55 runs from the first 10 overs with the loss of just 1. The only wicket they have lost, the young man Azan. Kemar Roach was the man to get his wicket. 9th ball duck. And after that, Imam got 20, 29 for Shan Masood. Thank you very much. Come on, West Indies, break this partnership, says Modesty. Here comes Jayden Sills. Bowling change. You're welcome. I'm also happy to be here. I hope you are having a blessed Sunday as well, says Sky J. Yes, I'm doing good. Hopefully you are also doing good. Jayden Sills into second spell was expensive, a bit expensive, I'll say. 15 runs considered in his first 3. Masood on strike, he's on 29 from 27, going with more than 100 strike rate. That's very good to see. The ex-captain of Pakistan. 5 boundaries already for this man. 5 boundaries, 1 triple, 1 double and 4 singles. Didn't carry to the gully. Wanted to play that cover drive. Got an outside edge. One bounce to him. Some half chance was created there by Jayden Seals. Still searching for his first wicket in his test match, Jayden Seals. Outside edge one more time. And one more time it will run away to the fence. Luck is favoring the Pakistani batters in this second session. West Indies need one of those wickets, says this wicket says sadly, okay. Just out of the reach of that gully fielder. I think they made a mistake in not playing Laws. He is young, but a lot of players start young, says Lenzil. Okay, I was reading some stats of the ground. In 2025 in ODI on this ground, Jayden Seals took 6 for 18 against Pakistan, and Nasim Shah, Hassan Ali and Mohammad Nawaz all did well in ODI too. Okay. But Seals yet to take his first wicket in this match. Good looking straight drive, finds the middle, but they will take single. 60 out for Pakistan. They're now 251 runs behind, with 9 wickets in hand. Come on, West Indies, get a wicket. We have to play with 11. We have changed the bowling, says Steve. At this moment, West Indies said really struggling to get a wicket here. That is 4 line. So much outside that off-stump line, and he has left the ball to the keeper. 60 for 1 after 11th. I doubt Laws would make a difference. If you notice, all wickets fell to the seamers, says Delton. All these 10 wickets that have fallen in that first innings goes to the seamers. And in fact, Pakistan, they haven't picked up a specialist spinner for this test match. Going with the debutant Ali Usman, who can offer some spin, left arm orthodox. But 4 seamers took that 10 wickets in that first innings. Salman Joseph to bowl his third. Going down the leg side, and Sheikh Hope just couldn't grab that cleanly. They're licking some runs here, and that can hurt West Indies. It's a bad boundary. We need to tighten up our line. Run rate is too high, says O'Brien. Yes, they're going with 5.7 run rate now. The slip fielders need to watch the flow of the ball, says Rose. Right now, Pakistan, they are getting some crucial runs in this top order. 63 runs stand between these two. And it's also coming in a really quick time, 63 from 53 balls only. Although that is not a matter at this point. Slip is a good way to make these runs. We can do it. It just needs positive bowling, says Lenzil. Marcus Johnson says, so Pakistan read the pitch better than West Indies, says Marcus Johnson. Yes, that's an interesting point. They haven't picked up any specialized spinner. West Indies has picked Warrican. And then they also missed out Al-Zari in this series. Pulled away. And there's no one at the deep square leg. Much better control shot from Shan Masood. Come on guys, attack the wicket. No leg sides, Steve. Come on one side of the wicket. We're still over the players, says O'Brien. .38 from 34 balls. He has got his runs in a real quick time. 112 almost a strike rate for this man, Shan Masood. Nearing to his 50 here. Got some bottom edge, finds the point, no chance for run. .68 for 1 now. What a partnership this is turning out to be. They got 67 in this second wicket stand, Pakistan. That's the partnership details. 57% contribution from Shan Masood, 30% from Imam-ul-Haq, 13% from the extras. Now he will get one more run here. Sensibly flicked away to his leg side to take a single. We ball a fresh trash, says Mr. Danzel. Get on. Get one of the batters will break the spirit, says Lenzil. Yes, they need one wicket at least to break this partnership. Pakistan in a one-day mood, says Dalton. West Indies need a bowler too much easy runs, says Glassin. 9 runs from this 12th over, 69 for 1. Pakistan playing one-day cricket in test matches, Marcus Johnson. Masood is striking the ball, says Rose. Come on bowlers, please ball to your field, says Edward. The captain needs to focus, play some spin, says Steve. West Indies will miss Al-Zari badly. Pakistan will win the test match, although it's early, says St. Lucie. Just keep going. They're bound to make mistakes, says Lenzil. Here comes Sales. Over the slip cordon. How many times you have to create a chance to get a wicket here? I think that is only question that will going through Sales' mind.
Super.
Thick outside edge. And just gone over that gully fielder. West Indies' run rate was about 3 runs per over. They are batting at over 5 runs per over. Snail to horse in comparison, says Volney. Okay, they're now going with 6 runs per over. Sabrina says the guys scoring fast. Come on, guys, you have to keep the runs down. Here comes Sills. Fuller flicked away. And more runs. That will be yet another boundary. It's raining boundaries in Test cricket right now. He's now on 47. Look at that, 13 boundaries, 1 triple, 3 doubles and 6 singles. That's how Pakistan have scored their 77 for 1 now. 67.5% runs from boundaries. That's way too plenty in this early stage of the second innings of this test match. I'm sure if the pair of Niall Smith and Chanderpaul would done great on this pitch, someone needs Alzadi around ballers operate, it appears always. So Zaidi loves it. Rally around West Indies stop bashing them. His own help, says Lenzil. West Indies should allow Pakistan to bat first, so says Set Lucy. Where's Case is thinking, says Steve. Better field placing, says Norman Joseph. Whitish line, no need to play that. For a couple of boundaries to start this over, followed by 2 dot balls. Still 8 runs. Still it's a very good over for Pakistan. Look at that, 47 from 40 balls, going with almost 120 in run rate. He got 9 boundaries already. 1 triple, 1 double, 6 singles. Somebody need till Pakistan. This is test match, says O'Brien. Come on, West Indies, we need wickets to stay in the game, says Michael Simpson. Keep rotating the bowling, will get 1 out, says Lanzil. Goes towards leg side. Simple enough chance to take a single. It's a good over for Pakistan. They got 9 runs from this 13th over. And the umpire says that's leg by. 78 for 1. Come on, Chase. Is your finger fully healed, says Steve. I don't think so. Maybe he's still struggling with his fingers. Mix of pace bowler, says Edward. This is just no wide cricket, says Foley. Come on, guys, come on, says Barbara Powell. Just about 30 minutes to be played in this second session. And yes, I have some announcement. I will miss out the final session in this day 2. And hopefully I will be there to cover that third day in full. Can cover that final session coming up after this. Going towards leg side, say double for Shan Masood on 49 from 43. What a wonderful knock from this man. Yes, he got some luck in his early phase. Got some outside edge to a boundary, inside edge for runs. Some thick outside edge going through the hands. But he's still out there fighting with the bat for Pakistan. 49 from 43. (114) strike it. Slightly back of a land delivery. This is just only the second day, says Lenzil. It's only the second day is going on. Only the second session of the second day is going on. Still, there's some time before the tea break. But This session definitely goes to the Pakistani side. They took 3 wickets of West Indies before this innings just started. Now just has lost 1 wicket and 80 runs on the card. .138 Ks. I'm surprised West Indies win the toss and bat first, Steve. I think that is a good decision. That's a fair decision to make. Just they're not getting wickets in regular interval in this second session. They should have gone past 350. That was my call. Goes towards Kaba. Should take a single. 3 runs from the first 4 balls. Now 50 for Shan Masood. Wonderful knock from this ex-captain of Pakistan. 50 from 46 balls. 9 boundaries for this man. 7 singles, 2 doubles, 1 triple. It's a 46 balls 50 for this man on his screen. 36 years of age now. Slow down that 140.4 strike rate by half of it. Common bowler, says Edward. That's a good challenge to bowl. That should be the challenge to focus on. From this partnership is broken here. Come the collapse, says Stelton. Well, Shasta Greaves is good at a breakthrough, says Ideology. That's a good point. I just like that. And we have seen Justin Greaves to take some crucial wicket at crucial stage, especially to break an important partnership. Maybe that is a good choice to make for West Indies here. Place and miscute. Good pace from Shamar, shows of 142 Ks. 3 runs from this over, 81 for 1. But just don't give up, keep going consistent on breaking this partnership. That's it, that's all, says Lenzel. Why Greaves playing if he cannot bowl, says Steve. I think he will come to bowl sooner or later. Batting like this will make 300 before the end of the day. Today's basis bowling. Remember, she still have golden arms, says Lawrence. Yep. At this moment, West Indies need to find a way to break this crucial partnership of 80. This is the second best partnership throughout this test match. We've seen 91 run stand between Hope and Hodge, and this is the second one. Yes, this man has scored his 15 50s in Test cricket. Now his average is 31.1. This was his 15th 50. Has gone past 2,700 runs in Test cricket as well. Still, they are going with 5.7 run rate. Are you kidding me? Oh, inside edge. This guy has got some serious luck with him. .134 Ks from Sales. Bit late to react on that, Shan Masood. Sales was coming from around the wicket, short of a length delivery, onto his back foot, and no chance for the keeper to catch those. These guys are running away with the score, says Lawrence. This time a whitish line, so no need to play that, says Masood. Once again, a bit slowish to react on that. But still no success for Jayden Seals. Created some half chances in this over, but no wicket yet for this right arm seamer. The captain is messing up with the bowling, says Steve. Maybe he will try with Jomel Warrican. I'm thinking about he's still not quite fit enough to bowl. Maybe he will try just a Greaves. Yes, two options still. Appeal for caught behind. No response. West Indies got 3 reviews left. Here comes Roston chase, and he has taken the review with 1 second to go. It's a review for caught behind. They're not still convinced with that, but let's see. Maybe that is the luck for West Indies, who knows. Where's the slip? They're just going with 2 slips now. Norman Joseph stopped bowling at Seal, says Mr. Danzel. I think that ball was brushing his handkerchiefs there. But was there any bat involved or not? That's the question. There's the ultra edge, and it says, I think he got the wicket. I think that is an inside edge. This is the luck they needed. Jayden Seals is celebrating, but from that angle, it seems like it was hitting that handkerchief. But from that front-on vision, there was a spike. And now Shan Masood is asking the on-field umpire, it was hitting his towel there. Umpire hasn't confirmed that yet. Interesting situation for both the sides. Third umpire is still taking his time to make the decision. The ball was definitely hitting the towel, but there was also a spike when the ball was passing the bat. Maybe he will take one more look before the decision to make. Please win this review, says Edwards. That's the ultra edge once again. I think he could survive. He could survive. Now that split angle seems like that ball was touching the towel. That's why the spike was there. And yes, he has made his decision, not out. Good review, says Stelton. Man, this is crazy, says Fit Body. Wicket, says Steve. Out, says Mr. Danzel. Take too long, says Klasin. No luck for West Indies at this moment. Eventful over comes to an end. 4 from this 15th, 85 for 1. No luck at all, says O'Brien. Yep. Not out, says Glasin. Yep, that is not out. So no luck yet for West Indies. And Pakistan just got 84 runs, second wicket stand from 76. The two left-handers out there in the middle, they got a good comeback despite of losing the first wicket on 8. Now here's the bowling change. Here's Justin Greaves to bowl his first. Maybe Roston is listening to us. Justin Greaves, man with the golden arm. Can he break this partnership? Try the spin. West Indies to ask God to help them after tears, says O'Brien. Masood is firing out from beginning of the innings, playing wild and hope to survive like most Indian batters, says the ideal Aussie. Goes to his leg side. Imam will get a single. And they have taken 2, I think. Good running. If there's a spike, umpire says that's a front footed no ball. One more run for Pakistan. If there's a spike from bat, how come not out? It's not from the bat. The third umpire is going with the towel. There was clear spike, but that spike was created because the ball was hitting the towel. That's all the third umpire has thought about. Will they come back for the second run? Yes, they will. Justin Greaves, 24 wickets in test matches. 17th test match for him. 2-3 first best of 3 for 39. .24 now from 33. Just 2 slips are in place for Imam-ul-Haq. .122 case from Greaves. .54 for Shan Masood, 24 for Imam-ul-Haq, 89 runs, second wicket stand, cut away, but finds the fielder, no chance for run. Another dot ball here. Justin Greaves, currently the number 69th ranked bowler of the world, has been promoted 2 steps in the recent ranking. Movement says this is one day, not a test. Okay. Why not try some spin, says Steve. I think it's a good choice to make, to go with Justin Greaves. Can he break this partnership? That's the question. That's a wonderful block hole delivery. Well played at the end. Chase for mid-on. They should take 2. That's the 3rd time in this over they have taken 2. That's how they have scored their runs in this match so far. In this batting innings, Pakistan 7 singles, 7 doubles, 1 triple, 14 boundaries. They're getting the boundaries almost in each and every over. It's only the 15th In fact, 16th over is going on. They got 14 boundaries already. Half stop by the cover fielder. Amir Jangoo was there. They will take single. Expensive start for Justin Greaves. 8 runs from his first over. It's 93 for 1 after 16th. There's a wicket now. A try cutting down the run rate, says Lenzil. It's just one wicket is down for Pakistan. That was way too early to lose. But after that, it's all about Imam and Shan Masood. Yes, they got some very good luck. Some half chances. And some close calls were there against, especially against Shan Masood. But he is still out there in the middle with the bat. 54 for Masood, 27 for Imam. And they have put on 92 runs together. Come on, guys. Wicket is needed, says Steve. Seals now coming from around the wicket. 2 slips and a galley. For Imam, who is now batting on 27. Currently the number 53rd ranked batter of the world, Imam. Western is very much desperate to break this partnership. Now Pakistan need 218 runs to avoid the deficit. That's a good challenge to ball. A good leave by Imam. Got 4 boundaries. Jayden seals no wicket yet. Number 50th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket as well, with 29 ranked bowler. One more time has left the ball to the keeper. Can they take 1 wicket before that tea break here? West Indies scheduled time. Looks like just 10 minutes to go for the tea break. Fuller flicked away. There's a deep backward square leg. Will cut that off single. Got to get a wicket early. Come on, guys, says Lenzil. It's Shan Masood in relation to Pakistan fast seamer Asif Masood. My son or nephew, says Ideology. I really don't know about that. You can Google that. Wanted to flick that ball, but missed out the line of the ball there. Masood has got his 15th 50. But he is going with some wonderful luck. Some very close calls against him. And all the time it was going for him. No shot this time. Just a single run from this over. 94 for 1. Imam-ul-Haq on strike. He's on 28 from 41. Pakistan trailing by 217 runs with 9 wickets in hand. Still they got the experienced middle order to come. Player like Babar, Azam, Salman, Agha, Rizwan to come after these two. That should be a West High no ball, I think. Maybe he has lost the control of the ball. Umpire says that's a fair delivery. Okay, but the naked eye it looks like very much higher than expected. Dot ball, okay. Good line. That's the perfect channel to ball. Coming from around the wicket for the left-hander. Just going down, so that's why the umpire has said that's a fair delivery. I guess it's a batting wicket. Why West Indies bat first, says Steve. Can allow them to get away like this tighten up bowling. Come on, says Lenzil. Roston should appoint a spinner on attack, says Rahul. They will introduce a spinner in very quick time, I believe, because they're not getting wickets. Just has added Greaves in this bowling attack. Maybe they will try spinners from the other end. Maybe after that tea break. Not his front foot, just has left the ball to the keeper. No shot from Imam. Justin Greaves searching to break this partnership. It's been a wonderful partnership in the second wicket stand for the visitors. 93 runs from 93 balls only. That's the more detail of this partnership. Shan Masood currently 100% effective in this partnership, whereas Imam is 81% effective. Has contributed with 30%, 58% contribution from Masood. And he has 12% from the extras as well. Roston is injured. It will affect West Indies bowling. They got Warrican. Yes, he is the specialist spinner. And maybe they will ask Kavem Hodge to bowl some spin as well. Wideish line, no shot. It's a maiden over for Justin Greaves. First maiden for him. 94 for 1 after 18. That early wicket for West Indies in this bowling innings. After that, no success. And we have a bowling change just before the lunch break. They have introduced spinner Jomel Warrican to bowl his first one, left unorthodox. That tells you the story, how much desperate West Indies to break this partnership. They need 1 wicket before that tea break. If they can take that, maybe something positive is coming for the home side. Starts with a dot ball. Not agreeing with the West Indies playing 11, especially the bowling, says Steve. Okay. Warrican just going with one slip and a short leg in place on his back foot. They're taking a quick single. No direct hit. That was a risky run to take. Jomel Warrican. That's what he has done in Test cricket. 24th match for this man. Got 78 wickets from the first 23 matches. 2 5-ers, 10 3-ers, best of 10 for 101. Had to bowl 58 balls, near about 58 balls to take a wicket in Test cricket. Pakistan is planning for T, go after them, says Lenzil. Imam, I think he got some problem with that glass he wears. Now taking his time to settle down. So this could be the last over before the tea break, and yes, it will be the last over for me if the tea break is coming up after this. Just can't cover that final session today, but I'm very much hopeful I can cover that full day tomorrow, day number 3. He's coming from over the wicket. Has played down the ground, goes towards long on. Single is there to take. One more run for Imam. Moves on to 29. Western is playing with the injured team. Sad, says Steve. Roston Chelsea has missed out that ODI series, and was very much desperate to get him back before this Test series. They want him to operate as a captain. Yes, he's not quite fit. Maybe I'm not sure about that with his fingers. Maybe he will come to ball. Who knows? Let's see. One bounce with a short leg. Last ball, I think, before the lunch break. And it's a front-footed defensive shot. And this session definitely goes to Pakistan. What a session for the visitors. They took 3 wickets from the first 3 overs in this second session of day 2 to all out Pakistan, West Indies on 311. Shai missed out his 100 for just 8. And Shamar Joseph was the first man to get out in his second session, 23 from 13. Then Shai, and the last one was Jayden Sills. And it was Muhammad Ali who was just good enough to take 3 wickets from his 2 overs in the second session. West Indies got all out on 311 in their first innings with the bat. 29 runs also were scored from the extras. And Muhammad Ali was exceptional with the ball. 4 wickets for this right-arm seamer. 3 for Mohammad Abbas, 2 wickets for Khurram Shahzad, and 1 wicket for Amir Jamal. So all of those 10 wickets goes to the seamers of Pakistan. That's the bowling card. But in reply, Pakistan, yes, they have lost one early wicket of the young Azan. Goes back for 9th ball tag. But after that, yes, there were some close calls against Shan Masood. But he is still fighting with the bat. Not out on 55 and 29 for Imam-ul-Haq from 48. 4 boundaries for Imam, 10 boundaries for Shan Masood. They also got 12 runs from the extras. 96 for 1 after 19 overs. That's what Pakistan got in this batting innings with the bat. They're still 215 runs behind. Just 1 wicket to take for West Indies. That goes to Kemar Roach in his very early days. Took 8 balls to take his first wicket, but after that, it was all about Pakistan. So this session definitely goes to Pakistan with that bowling performance, and now with the bat, it definitely looks good for Pakistan. But West Indies, if they want to get back here, they need to take quick wickets in that final session to come, as we are heading towards the tea break of this day number 2. And yes, it's time to welcome everyone for that next day coming up on tomorrow, as we are closing this live stream here. West Indies will take on Pakistan, the day number 3 coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. You're most welcome to join here. And it's time to say goodbye, good night, everyone. Those who are with me here on CricTune. Thanks for joining. Have a nice time.
Goodbye.